Hi. Hello. I feel small. Okay. Um, Hi. So, gee, I wonder what we're playing. Um, right. So, Project Eden's Garden, right? I mean, I don't have to spell it out that it's a Danganronpa fan game. And I'm late to the party because every cool person has already played this game. Because originally I didn't really want to play any Danganronpa fan games because I'm I'm not cool like that. But then it's like some Let's Players that I watch that I would wouldn't think they would play fan games played Eden's Garden, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I have to play it now. I guess I have to join the party because I want to watch their videos, but I don't want to, like, you know, like, I want to experience it myself first. My reasoning is that. And so far there's only the prologue, which I think can probably be done in the stream. I think it's around maybe 2 hours at most? I'm not sure. Go check. But yeah, because I saw like some screenshots. I've been trying to avoid anything to anything in order to make sure it's like, you know, uh, Icoen spoiler free. But like, yeah, okay, so it's around just not 1 hour, like 3 hours, or not one, 2. Ah, already the thumbnail is coming true. Yeah. So around 3 hours, you can do that in a stream, right? Um, and then like, but like it's just a prologue, right? And I know it's like a fan-made Danganronpa game, so maybe things are different. But you know, if you're talking about prologues in Danganronpa, there's like nothing. It's just like the intro, right? So that means there's no trial, there's no murder, there's no anything that happens yet in the prologue because it's just a prologue, right? Chapter 1 is when stuff starts happening. So, hmm. Usually the prologues are pretty short, so I'm a bit on how it's so long, but I don't know. And I read the synopsis and laughed because it's set in America. I was like, oh, really? The names are a bit odd. If it's set in America and all the students have Japanese names, or maybe they don't. I don't know. It's also called Project Eden's Garden. Eden's Garden, which is in the apple symbology. Or it's oh, you know what? It's not Eden. It's Eden, right? I knew that. I don't know much about it. I just know, like, oh, you know, Eve got tempted by the forbidden apple fruit, and then Adam also ate it, or something. And then something about a snake that, like, that started that. And, oh, yeah. My knowledge is lacking. So, sorry. Um, yeah. So, oh, right, and also, the game loading screen doesn't have a settings thing. Unfortunately, I wanted to change it to windowed instead of full screen so that because I only have one monitor and it's very hard to keep track of things if it's full screen. But I couldn't, so oh well, I guess we'll just have to monitor it on like another device or something. Okay. Alright, I just need to make sure, just like glance over and make sure everything's okay. What else? Before, what else can I do to keep stalling? I don't know when the next chapter is gonna come out. They had like a dev video that I didn't watch because I was so paranoid of spoilers. But I don't know. I'm just curious, man. I'm just curious because I want to go watch other Let's Players play it. My yeah, my will is weak. Oh right, and also my mouse doesn't like it's. Oh right, that's what I wanted to look up earlier. Um, my mouse don't work because I'm not sure. I'm not a game dev. So, hopefully everything will be okay with just the keyboard. There was a thing on the itch page that talked about like, oh, like this is for PC controls, but I forgot to download and look at it, so it's okay, we'll just wing it. It's just a Unity game. Enter, right? New. Okay. Logic difficulty. I've never understood how this changes the story. No, well, it doesn't change the story, but I've never understood how this changes things. But we'll put it as normal. That's fine, right? Not a... I would usually set it to kind, but it's okay. We'll put it in normal. It's just a... It's not like an FPS. Be okay, probably. Also, whenever I can bring up the menu to change the settings, would be great. Life has no meaning. Life has no meaning. Great start. We exist just by chance, born to a planet that didn't want us to begin with. It's up to the best of humanity to give the world a purpose. People like me, those who shine brighter than the others, who have an influence on our greater society. Ultimates. We're known as Ultimates. Yeah, it's that main character energy. Ultimate titles are awarded to exceptionally talented high school and college students. Doctors who can cure the incurable. Engineers who build machines to improve millions of lives. The most influential politicians. The most creative architects. These are the people who deserve lifelong recognition, who define what it means to be a true ultimate.
Am the ultimate debater.
He is the ultimate debater.
A prodigy among prodigies. Someone who simply can't be outmatched. I hold on to my title dearly, because it defines me. It's who I am. It's what gives me my purpose. Among a sea of mediocrity, I am a shining example of talent. And now, there's a school worthy of me.
Damien, I hate to tell you this, but I can see you crumbling really fast. Oh. To Mr. Damon. Is it Damien or Damon? There's no like Ian though, it's just Damon Maitsu. The ultimate debater. Congratulations for your contributions as an ultimate. We cordially invite you to attend Eden's Garden Academy, a specialized college for academic-based talents. At our unique academy, you will not only develop a higher grasp on your respective skill set, but you and the other ultimate students who receive this invitation will gain an ever-important proficiency at leadership, communication, and persuasion. In an age where anyone can be called an ultimate, we hope you will join us and assume your rightful place as the true face of talent. Please keep the contents of this invitation as well as the attached resignation materials strictly confidential. The integrity of our program is built on the foundation of privacy. Okay. Eden's Garden Academy. Ultimate Academy for true ultimates. Is there another Ultimate Academy? Is there another Academy for Ultimates or something? This is just like a ranking. It was built in partnership with the Ultimate Talent Program, a government institution that has awarded ultimate titles to people for almost the last century. You don't apply for the UTP schools. Scout for their students, which is how I found myself receiving a letter from Eden's Garden Academy. It looks to be an amazing school. Immaculate architecture, incredible workspaces, and access to resources beyond anything I've ever seen. Everything about the school is perfect. It's truly worthy of being called ultimate. Okay. In my 18 years of living, I have accomplished more than most people could even dream. Within this random and chaotic existence, it feels like I was destined to. After what seemed like hours of waiting, the train arrived before me. It wasn't as nice looking as I expected, at least not for a school of this caliber, but it was undeniably the one. With luggage in one hand and a pamphlet in the other, I boarded the train. This is the start of my new life, the start of an even greater career. For the first time in my life, I'll finally be among people as great as me.
Huh?
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
Look! Someone else is here.
Oh hey, they're doing the welcome to the class pan. Also, I was gonna say like, oh wow, you know, interesting because Eden's like the group of people, right? The students. Eden's students don't. There's no like big muscular guy or weird guy, but no, there is a big muscular guy on the side there, and there's not really a weird guy, I guess not, but like, weird shaped guy. There's always a weird shaped character, but like there is like a helmet dude in the back, but I don't think they're. Yeah, but wow. Oh boy.
Huh? Someone else?
Hey, welcome to the Eden's Club.
Oh.
Well, it's more accurate to say Eden's Garden Academy's Club, but Eden's Club just has more of a ring to it, don't you think?
Eden's Club sounds like a stripper club. Yeah. In front of me, spread out across the train carriage, is a group of strange-looking people. A girl with pink hair, some guy in a wolf costume. What? Wolf costume? This guy? Or I can't point, but the helmet guy in the back? One guy in a weird beanie thing is staring intensely at me. Huh? Beanie thing? Hey, you gotta pan back over there. What do you mean weird beanie? There's no weird beanie. Damn it, stop judging. What the hell? Are these creepy people really attending the same academy as me? Apathetic to my situation, the train continued from its halt. Looks like I'm stuck here for now. Guess I should find somewhere to sit.
Hey, you! New guy! Over here!
Oh yeah! By the way, just to add, a slight like a thing I noticed, because like obviously this is a fan-made Danganronpa game, but I'm gonna compare it to Danganronpa, of course. But like, Danganronpa protagonists are usually extremely, how to say it, modest, like very mellow, weak-willed, like, oh, I'm not as good as anyone else. I'm just a normal guy. I'm just a normal person, you know? But like Damon starts out as, you know, the exact opposite, so interesting. Okay. And oh god, I hope you can bear with my horrible voice acting. Hello, can you hear me? Oh wait, this button seemed to have caught the attention of one of the other passengers.
What now?
What do you want? Oh hey, wait, he has a snake on his tie! Oh my god, whoa, Eden's Garden, Apple, Adam and Eve, the snake, whoa, it's all coming together. Sorry. Oh, I see, okay.
What if...
Cool, so, I was wondering something. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can ask an employee. I'm honestly not in the mood. Oh, sure. Wow, Damon, I bet you have a lot of friends. Frowning and dropping his head, he walked away.
Howdy.
Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me, but y'all, you don't happen to know where the final stop is, do you? A girl's voice suddenly chimed in from behind me. Jeez, can't people just leave me alone for 5 minutes?
No.
Not a clue, but you can try looking for it. Words caught in my throat when I turned to look at her. This woman had to be twice my size. Is something wrong?
I...
Don't fret it, darling. I'll just see who else is around. I apologize. With a small wave, she walked away. The people here just keep getting weirder and weirder. I really hope none of them are in my class. Oh, too bad. Also, Damon, weren't you like, oh yeah, finally people who are on the same level as me? Like, of course they're gonna be weirdos. Not wanting to be bothered any further, I quickly found myself a seat by the window. The situation was nothing like I expected. At least the view from the train was nice. Mountains framed by a deep blue sky, crystal clear rivers that sparkle like jewels in the sunlight. It couldn't be a more radical departure from home. Scenery continued to pass, time flying by. The chatter from the others on the train eventually softened, leaving just me in the rolling mountain. By the way, just another comment, but I really like, because Project Eden's Academy, right? Like, they actually brought out the 3D and the sprites and the whatever this is called, however they do this, right? Because I've seen other Danganronpa fan games and they're usually like all visual novel, like there's no 3D aspect to it at all, or it's like in like RPG Maker or something, right? Which is, it's fine, but you know, it obviously doesn't feel exactly the same as a Danganronpa game. But this is neat. Okay. Sorry. Or sniff. Nearby, a woman in professional attire turned her nose up to the air and started sniffing. I don't know if you can hear that. Sniff, sniff. After a moment, the expression on her face turned stone cold serious.
Something is wrong.
Air doesn't smell right.
Oi!
Oi? Huh? The air?
Black.
Oh.
Hey, I smell something too.
Excuse me.
Voice lines. Could you describe it?
Kinda chemically. It's almost like it's coming from
What about...
that bag over there.
He pointed to a travel bag at the opposite end of the car.
shoot.
Oh shoot. You mean this one right next to me?
What do you think?
Don't smell anything funky. Well, that's probably because of the helmet.
Pardon me.
I don't know if I can do that many guy voices. Is that your bag?
Not a chance.
Nope, it was already here when I got on the train.
Weird.
Oh, that's weird. There's no name tag on it or anything. Inspecting the outside of the bag, he began fiddling with its lock. Lock?
Great!
Oh, you got it open.
Oh, that wasn't the lock.
Huh?
Huh? Are you okay?
Yeah, bro. I'm all good. I just feel kind of... Oh no, it's sleeping gas. Wolf boy, no! Christ almighty!
Shit.
Did he just pass out? From the end of the same end of the car, the guy who had been staring at me earlier. Oh, this is the weird beanie guy? It's not that weird. Oh wait, it's like an alligator, right? Or teeth? Okay. I bet you have a lot of experience touching grass. I'm not feeling so good either.
Hang on.
Did you say?
I... What the? People are dropping like flies.
Holy.
Oh crap! Someone get help!
For real?
Let me try to alert the conductor or whatever.
She ran over to the door that connected to the adjacent car. Rattle, rattle.
Oh, crud.
It's not opening. Why isn't it opening?
Stand back.
Oh my god. I want to try my hand at it. Can you step aside for a sec? Yanked at the door, but... Rattle, rattle.
News.
Damn, the car is locked up as tight as prison.
Come off the grass.
What? What did she say?
But I left to take a piss like an hour ago.
Let me try something else. The big man rolled his shoulders and threw himself against the door with all his might. Ugh. He groaned and stepped back, revealing he hadn't even left a mark on the door.
What? Did nothing? There's another boy who's fallen. A girl too. Why is everyone passing out?
Wait. Shit. Maybe it's got something to do with that bag we... Around me has grown thick, with a strange pungent smell. I can taste it. Feel it sting in my eyes. Oh, he's doing the clenched fist pose. Wow, you are a Danganronpa protagonist. God. No, don't. As a futile plea left my lips, I felt my strength trail away with it. The world flickered around me and then... nothing. Vows woven by stitches and needles. Oh, wait! I didn't even get to appreciate the art. They got cool like prologue chapter art. It looked good though. Yeah. Huh? What is that humming noise? It sounded almost like an air conditioner. It's an air con. Why am I so warm? Weakly opened my eyes. Above me was a concrete ceiling. Concrete ceiling? You've been thrown in jail. My body is so heavy, but I had to get on my feet. I had to see where I was. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Huh? It's a girl! Oh no! Oh god, it's a girl! Could it be that she's... No, she's still breathing. She's asleep, just like I was? Hey now, keep your eyes to yourself. Kneeling down to her level, I reached out my hand to shake her. Hey, can you hear me? No response. Bringing my face closer to hers, I repeated the question. Hey, can you hear me? Up. Damn it. Do I actually have to... Oh my god. Holy... Her eyes snapped open, causing me to jump back. Oh, okay.
I was just testing you.
Testing me. See what we would do. I'm gonna try a couple voices I have.
It's not every day you find a body on the floor.
So, you were awake that whole time?
Correct.
I woke up before you, yes.
And she just let me sleep?
Anyways.
Wait, so she went back to sleep? Or just... Why didn't you reply? How long was I out for?
Not sure.
I don't know. I didn't wake up that long ago. When I first came to, I was also startled to see a stranger.
You see?
Surprised they're really good.
One can never know if they're in the presence of a friend or a foe. Which is why I needed to see for myself how much I could trust you.
By lying on the floor and making yourself vulnerable? Jesus, she makes no sense. Sorry, I had to stare at her design for a second. Okay. As an excuse to break off the conversation, I started to look around the room. There's definitely some kind of boiler room, but there didn't seem to be a light switch anywhere. The only light came from a vent set far back in the room. Looking at my close surroundings, I was standing on a platform with stairs that led down to the rest of the room. The lower floor was mildly flooded. Oh. I read that as the lower floor was mildly floor. It's like only mildly floor. Sorry. The lower floor was mildly flooded. I'd say the water reached a little above my ankles. It was a place that had clearly been abandoned for a long time. Even with all the strange things around me, my gaze kept returning to this girl. There's something about her that seemed almost familiar. Oh wait, that's it! Oh, she was in the train. She was on a train I boarded. Hey, we've met before.
That train?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Things turned upside down not long after you arrived. A A strange smell started to come from that travel bag. Then everything turned black.
Right.
Right. Just the hell was that?
Listen to me.
I think it was a chemical agent. The bag must have been equipped with a gas bomb or something.
Sorry. Shit in my throat. Okay.
Someone clearly wanted to knock us out.
Sounds like she's been thinking hard about it. Maybe that's why it took her so long to wake me
I
up.
see.
Oh, sure. I was thinking the same, but whose bag was it? Why did they want to knock us out? And why aren't we on the train anymore? Where are we?
Look at this.
Considering our surroundings, some sort of boiler. As she raised a hand to push up her glasses, something large and metallic on her wrist caught my eye.
A watch?
It looked vaguely like
a watch? Hey, what's that on your hand?
Well,
you tell me. It appears you have one as well.
Huh?
Those words, I looked down at my hand.
What the?
Oh no, it's a wrist device that zaps you and kills you. No. Or it's a smartwatch and it's here to count your steps. They're like, yeah, it has nothing to do with the killing game. We just wanted to give you fun trivia, like how many steps you've taken and what's your heart rate right now. It's for your health. What the? Sure enough, I was wearing the same device. It had been fitted tightly around my wrist, but it felt like I was wearing nothing at all.
Damn it.
Hey, I'm not wearing this. It clashes with my outfit. As I grabbed a hold of the device and pulled, a tiny surge of electricity ran through my wrist.
how humiliating.
Sorry, I should have warned you. If you try taking it off, it shocks you.
Thanks for the heads up. Okay, what's going on here? Why am I wearing this sweet shock collar thing? Who put this on me?
Look,
You can touch the screen, though.
Huh?
See? Like this.
She tapped the face of the device. It slowly lit up and displayed a holographic image.
Hmm.
Oh, so like a watch.
correct.
It's just projecting a blank screen for some reason.
So,
Either way, it seems we're stuck with this device for the time being.
moving on.
While you're standing there, the least you can do is give me your name. We didn't have much of a meeting on the train, and
I'm confused. Is it diamond or daman? Diamond sounds more like a diamond,
shine bright like a dime.
right? But like it looks like diamond. Diamond? I was gonna say diamond. I hope that's fine. Or I'm just gonna read it, whatever. Damen Maitsu, Ultimate Debate. I'm a student at Eden's Garden Academy.
Interesting.
How interesting.
Huh?
What is?
Hmm?
Thank you for telling me more than I asked for.
As for myself, you may call me Eva Tsunaka.
Oh. I didn't expect her voice to be like that. Oh, from the bits of voice that I heard. Oh, okay.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm sure it is. We didn't get like a you know, the thing.
It's not a Danganronpa game, see?
But it's a fan-made one. Pain from the shock was finally subsiding. It's as good as any time to get a better grasp of this room. Maybe there's something in here that can explain the flooding, or even better, that annoying mechanical noise. Oh, hey, green text!
Welcome to Project Eden's Garden. A lot has happened already, and I'm sure you're eager to investigate. But there are some things you should get acquainted with first. To access the trinket, or as Damon so colloquially, fuck me, the watch, simply press the F1 key.
Boy.
To view past dialogue, press the F2 key.
Oh boy.
To access the observation mode, press the Enter key. Press the Enter key again to exit this mode. Oh, and use the WASD keys to pan around the room. If you ever need to revisit this information, check out the control panel. It's just the F3 key away. That's all for now. Go forth and explore.
Whoa! Okay, so whoa! Whoa! Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I can go up and down too. Wow! Whoa! What's her name? Eva. Hey, Eva, look! I can use my eyes and my arms and hands.
Yeah, that's great.
But I had no idea this was even possible. Oh, and I can use my watch? Yeah, amazing. Oh, settings! Uh, keep backlog, save. Oh, I can save. Okay. Yes. Load, option. Oh, yes, option. Oh, yes, let's go. Finally. Okay, no. Voice volume and... What the fuck? What is that? I like it when the text... Voice volume, higher. Everything else seems... Movement, Bob, looking for... There's no, like... Oh, there's no... Never mind. I can't make it windowed. Okay, cool. Never mind. We're still stuck in full screen. That means if anything jump scares me, it'll jump scare me to the most it can. Okay. Wow! Wow! Sorry, Eva, I'm just gonna keep doing this forever.
Have you been looking at this stuff already?
Okay. Boxes. There might be something useful in this pile of dusty boxes. Inside the boxes were more boxes. Light bulbs, duct tape, a bunch of screws. Nope, there's nothing here. Oh, there's no thing indicator that tells you like you've already checked the thing. Oh boy. Cool. Generator. There's a generator under the vent. Is this what's making mechanical? Seeing it in the water. In the water. Put me a bit on the... oh, right, because it's slightly flooded. Right. It's slightly floor. Mildly floor. Seeing it in the water put me a bit on edge. I was thinking of checking out the window above it, but I'm not sure. There's a camera. Eh? Staring at me from the corner of the room was an expensive-looking security camera. Oh, that's auto. Spacebar is auto? Okay. Had this been recently installed? It seemed better suited for a vault than a crappy boiler room.
Interesting.
You noticed that camera too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really out of place. Do you think someone is watching us through it? Doesn't look like it's turned on, so I doubt.
I see. Perhaps that's for the best.
What do you mean?
If someone is watching us, it's possible they are the same person who put these wrist straps on us.
She makes a decent point. She's played Danganronpa before. Oh shit, I just realized that the F1 buttons mess with mess with my model. Oh, ruh-roh. That's not good. Is it possible to do this with escape? No, I can't. You'll just have to ignore. Or actually, you know what? I can just fix this real quick. Sec. Da-ba-da-ba-da. And while we're waiting, I can start blabbing about speculating. Right? So, I mean, like, if you've played, like, Danganronpa before, or if you've seen other killing games like Zero Escape, or, I don't know, Your Turn to Die, right? Very common thing is the like a strap or a collar or something on your body that just kind of shackles you. So, but Danganronpa hasn't really done it other than in the anime. Is interesting. um they've done it in the anime, but they haven't done it in cool. Also, the screen that's on there, like, wow, multifunction. Okay. It's just F1 and F2. Here we go. Now it won't be weird anymore. Okay. Alright, and I also can't see the chat from my full screen view, so apologies. At a corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes, fish out a light bulb. It's auto. Then, without hesitation, plop, she chucked it into the water.
Huh?
What are you doing? All of a sudden, she jumped off the platform we were standing on and into the water.
The hell?
Seriously, the hell are you doing?
Can't you see?
Exploring?
You're not worried about that generator?
Look.
Look, the light bulb I threw into. Look at the light bulb I threw into the water. Notice how it isn't flashing? That means the water isn't conductive.
That's how it works. I guess. I don't know. I'm not in science. Fair enough. I guess she's not worried about getting her shoe wet either. Also, like, Eva's design alludes to nothing about what talent she has. Other than maybe, like what, a journalist because of the feather? She has, like, a crow pin. Both the Raven Nevermore? I don't know. Journalist writer. That's the only thing I can come up with the feather thing. But, that's it. I mean, well, Damon's thing doesn't really give much of, like, a thing, any hints either. Like, he has a snake on his tie and... Are you saying that all debaters are snakes? No, shut up, she... Okay, just give me a second. Took off my socks and shoes and quickly rolled up my pants. Yeah, protect your clothes. It costs money, I bet. Trying to hide my discomfort behind a cool face, I descended the stairs into the murky water. The mechanical noise was even louder now. It sounded like it was coming from the direction of the...
I see.
Yep, it definitely must be the gym.
Damn.
We're lucky the water isn't conductive. Those exposed wires would... Oh my gosh. Sorry, give me a sec. I got a phone call. My mom called. She called to ask about how to connect her bank account to, like, well, to another bank account. And I was just like, you need the account and routing numbers, Mom. Have you never done this before? Mom, please. Okay, I'm so sorry. I really didn't think that would ever happen. God. Sorry, alright. Anyway, we're talking about the possibility of being electrocuted. Lucky the... God, I don't even remember what's happening. Help. Backlog? Okay. Mechanical noise. Took off my socks and shoes. Mechanical noise is louder. It sounds like it coming from the vent. Okay. We're lucky the water isn't conductive. Those exposed wires would be bad news otherwise.
Interesting.
Such a small generator. It sounds like it's running a lot of power. It's surprising how this noise alone wasn't enough to wake us up.
Whatever knocked us out on the train must have been pretty strong. Anyway, that explained the whirring noise. I wonder where all the power is going to. Up on the wall was a vent. Could be on the other side.
Do you want to look through that?
Yeah, I do.
Listen to me.
Alright, I have an idea, but it will take some physical effort.
Like what? Oh no, I have a bad feeling.
Well,
Like, getting on my shoulders.
Seriously?
I'm not doing that. I would never sink to such peasant behavior.
If you get on my shoulders, it will give you a boost and you can look through the window.
Fair, but shouldn't I be the one giving you a boost?
I don't think you can handle it.
Saying that, she stooped in front of the generator and motioned for me to come
I'm
over.
talking.
Make sure you tuck your feet behind my back.
I wadded over to Eva and awkwardly positioned myself on her shoulder. How are you doing
Sure
this?
you can do this?
I'm fine. Just look through the window already.
All right.
Well, do you see anything?
Yeah, another vent and room just beyond. Can't see what's inside the room though. Most of these vents are in the way. This vent situation reminds me of that one Otome game that we played that was also just a demo in that other stream I did, where the handsome guy looked through the vent and it looked like he was in jail. Sorry, that has nothing to do with this. Yes, but both the vents are in the way. Off? No. Taking a closer look at the boiler room vents, I noticed there were hinges bolted to the upper corners. Does this mean the vent can be opened? Oh, never mind. Wrapping my fingers around the grate in front of me, I pulled as hard as I could. Hey, I got it open!
You see better now?
Although the second vent still obstructed a lot of the room, I was able to make out the legs of tables and chairs. They're pretty fancy looking. It's the floor of some fancy room. We must be in a building with multiple levels. Weird that this vent opens into another room instead of outside. Just beyond the chairs. In the very corner of the room, there was something peeking out. Person's legs? Oh, nuts.
Oh, those are legs.
Shut up. I felt my chest tighten. Is he also passed out? Hello? Can you hear me? No response. Damn it, there's gotta be a way inside this room. Eva, can you let me down?
Someone in there?
I
think it's a guy. He's lying on the floor and I'm pretty sure he's passed out. Might know something we do. We're not there when he wakes up, we might lose him.
So,
The room's on the level above ours, he said.
Right, which means there must be stairs somewhere.
focus.
We have to find them. To leave an area, press the R key. I'll confirm the choice with you, just in case you get any second thoughts. Okay. Let's see. Did I even check anything? Oh, wait, I forgot to actually talk to Eva. Was there something here? It was just left over.
Hello.
What is it?
Nothing. Okay, cool. Nice conversation. Glad to know. Alright, cool. Okay. Sure you want to leave? Yes. Watch us get there and like the guy's just like taking a nap, just like Eva was. Oh, you see, you know, beds are just bad for my back. I need something hard. The ground. As soon as I was out of the water, I threw on my socks and shoes and ran straight to the door.
Ew, your feet are wet and you put your feet in your sock.
Upon leaving the room, I was greeted with an equally the what? The relic. What is this word? Bro. We don't have to copy Danganronpa that much, okay? Like, we don't have to use words none of us understand. You just say what, like eerie, creepy, hallway? Well, maybe he's a debater, so he's like kind of a smartass, I understand. Okay. The walls and floor, singular, were an old matted color with nothing else to them. No wall decor, no windows. Nope. That door opening noise is bad. No wall decor, no windows, no life whatsoever. However, there was one thing that stood out. At the very end of the hallway, where the corridor took a sharp turn, was what looked to be sunlight hitting a wall. Does that mean there's an exit around that corner?
Hang on.
Don't go running off without me.
Huh?
Huh?
I've already inspected the rooms in this hallway, so you can just ignore them.
What? That was fast. How long before me did you wake up?
Eh?
When did you do
You
that?
see?
While you were asleep. You weren't waking up despite my best efforts, so I decided to investigate. Hang on.
Oh, hang on. Your best efforts?
So,
Poking you in the face, dragging you by the feet. I even bridal carried you at one point.
Not sure I can believe that.
listen to me.
Anyway, I haven't checked out what's upstairs. I didn't walk too far from where you were lying.
Come again?
You didn't think to get help?
No.
You're obviously breathing.
Really?
That doesn't answer the question.
You only started to wake up after I returned from my search.
Then why were you on the ground? If you... Huh? I feel like you would lie down if you're just like, I'm sick and tired, I'm just gonna lie down and wait for this guy to wake up. But, I don't know, whatever. Weird logic. How does that get in the way of finding help? Unless she didn't want to leave me here alone. I can't figure her out at all.
This floor didn't turn up anything useful, by the way. The rooms were just a bunch of storage closets, completely
The what?
completely dilapidated, filled with random stuff.
That was the case for every room?
It's the truth.
If you don't believe me, you can check for yourself.
Why is this? Oh, it's green text?
As my great-grandmother's brother's friend's motivational calendar once said, you can't progress if you don't have the will to move. Please use the WASD keys to walk. Since you're in a hurry, hold down shift to sprint. Last but not least, proceed with caution. You never know what could be hiding around the corner.
Tilda? Ew, no, not a tilde. Oh boy. Oh, it's 3D games. Oh hey. Hi.
You're too close.
It's the truth.
You don't believe me.
Okay. Same time. Alright. Sorry for being in your face like that. Oh, this is cool. Nice. So polished. Hello? Oh, we can actually step inside here. Hey, I know this rug. I've seen this rug before. The room was almost identical to what Eva had described earlier. There was no real organization or just filled with completely random crap.
Did I tell you?
It's definitely a messy place.
Yes, that's right. Let's move on now.
Should possibly listen to her. There was no reason for me to look inside this room, especially when we might have found help. Sorry, I'm just curious. She's gonna tell me to go.
How humiliating.
What do you say?
I can't check the camera. Oh wow, okay. I guess it is just... What are these cans though?
How humiliating.
Oh, paint? Alright, sorry Eva, I'll go now. Oh, wait, I came. Time to check another closet! Woo, let's go! Sorry, Emma. Oh, it is different.
Damn.
The room looks just like the last one.
Correct.
What do you say?
Okay. But, like, that's the thing. They bothered making a whole 3D space for each storage closet here? But they don't serve any purpose? Seriously?
Damn.
This room looks just like the
Correct.
last one.
I told you so! Please, stop checking the rooms! Just go around the corner already! I'm begging you!
No, I have to see everything. I'm seriously, like, they seriously made a whole thing for each of these rooms? Maybe it's like a find the difference game? No way, there's too many differences. Oh wait, this was the one I was just in. Let's see. Oh my god. Are the last two the same? Last two are the same? Or Eva just got fed up with me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll go now. I'll go around the corner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just confused why they would make full on, like, spaces. The rooms, if... What is this say? Cat... Awesome. Eva, why are you still standing back here? Why can't you walk with me? I'm scared. Alright. The upper floors was in a lot better condition than... But that wasn't saying much. Water stains covered some parts of the walls and ceiling. I can only guess a pipe had broken and started leaking. There didn't seem to be any mold at the...
So,
Room with the unconscious man should be above and adjacent to that boiler room. That means it must be on the other side of this hallway, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, given we walked away from the boiler room to here.
Alright, let's investigate.
Hi, Eva.
you see,
Room with the... Okay, let's see. Alright. I just wanted to check. I never know. Don't tell me you can go in all these rooms. Okay. I don't know. It's locked.
Let's worry about that later. We need to find the room that...
Oh, oops. What if this is it?
Think we're above and adjacent to the boiler room?
No, I don't. Let's move on. I knew that. Checks again.
That?
Okay. Then these rooms are probably all the same then. Oh. Move the heck.
you see,
Room with the unconscious...
What the heck? What? Okay. cool. I'm just gonna check.
That doesn't have.
Can the door noise stop? This one doesn't have any. Oh, I do not like these paintings. This one doesn't have any, like, doors. The other one's full of them. Oh, it's like it's like portraits, like old person portraits, and then there's like a geometrical animal mask pasted on it.
No.
This is definitely not the room with the man. It's too close to the
Right.
stairs.
Right. But the door was like slightly different than the other ones.
Move on already.
Okay. Yeah. It's like people portraits and then geometric animal faces. Okay, so, maybe it's this one that's all the way at the end of the hall. It's definitely not the right way. Oh, just kidding. It's not this one that's at the end of the hallway. Hehe, I knew that. Eh? Wait. So then at the very end here. Oh. That makes sense. Crow mask. Tiger mask. Oh hey, I know this painting. Okay, sorry. This must be the room. Why do these doorknobs look painted on? Taking a deep breath, I pushed open the large door. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's a Danganronpa fan game. And it's done really well. And the room is full of portraits, old paintings, but edited to have animal faces on them. Cool. Wow, this is a pretty stylish looking place. That cafe menu I've seen before in Animal Crossing. It's a lot better maintained than the rest of the building. Okay, the vent should probably be. Oh!
Yeah.
Huh?
Before I had a chance to react, the woman drove her fist directly into the side of my head. Oh my god! Ah! Oh, bro! Also, I just realized that Mr. Damon here, our protagonist, actually does have a cowlick. I forgot to mention, it was like, oh, they always have a cowlick. Yeah. Good cowlick. Sorry.
Who the hell are you?
What the? Who the hell are you?
Damn it.
Shit. Why'd you just hit me?
I'm not gonna embrace a stranger with open fucking arms. You could have been a murderer.
So your instinct is to attack everything you see?
Hey, I've already spared one guy in a suit. I'm not letting my guard down a second time.
A guy in a suit? Were you lying down, perhaps, earlier? Also, there's a sheep on his lapel.
Eh?
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hello. This guy, the outfit he's wearing.
So,
We've met before, haven't we?
Curious.
I was about to say, I recall seeing your faces on the train. Wow, it's the guys that were on the train. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the two of you were standing next to each other. You guys know each other? Not at all. We only formally met. Don't give him an accent. We only formally met a few minutes ago. Oh.
Anyways,
Well, you were still knocked out by that sleeping gas stuff, right?
Soybean.
Soybean.
Don't remind me,
come
soybean.
again.
What?
Ugh.
Yeah, that's right. I said it. You're a soybean, just like this loser next to me.
I disagree, but we should focus on what happened on the train.
I don't know what the fuck happened, but one second I was on the train, the next I was surrounded by total darkness.
Ugh.
Sorry, I'm reading the comments at a very slow rate, but Whose tie? The purple guy or the green guy? He has a snake on his tie, our protagonist friend. Cause like, oh, Eden, Garden, Snake, Eve, Adam, whoa. Sorry.
This place was like a solitary confinement chamber. I thought I was gonna suffocate in there.
What are you talking about?
See that?
See that pantry over there?
I need to give her less squeaky voice. Yeah?
Turns out the door was unlocked.
Jeez.
You were inside that pantry? She kicked the door open. I nearly jumped out of my skin. What the hell were you doing while she was in there? Waking up? Yeah?
Ugh.
Isn't it unfair? I got stuffed in some tiny pantry while this guy had the entire floor to himself. Whoever's responsible for this must have been jealous of my talent. You wouldn't believe how many jealous bastards turn violent in this industry.
Industry?
Hey?
What's with that dumb face? You know who I am, right?
Was I supposed to?
Uncultured swine.
My name's Grace Madison, ultimate golfer.
Golfer?
Don't forget it, soybean.
Golfer? Golfer. 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 Okay, I mean, I guess it is set in America. Okay. And also, I'm... Okay. Yeah. I made a comment earlier because I was like, oh man, it's set in America, but are all the names gonna be Japanese? That's gonna be weird. But no, Grace Madison is a very not Japanese name. Okay, Grace. Oh, they're doing the thing! Oh, that's so not
I see.
Ultimate golfer? Yeah. Like, I thought golfers were supposed to be like quiet. Cause don't you have to like not talk during competitions and stuff? Like everyone has to be super quiet during golf because you don't want to mess up the people who are golfing. I don't know. The ultimate golfer, of course. Since the two of you were on the train, that means you're ultimates as well. What about you? Can you tell me your ultimate talent?
I'm Wolfgang Akere, the ultimate lawyer. Here's my card.
Lawyer? Lawyer? Also Wolfgang. What, like Mozart? Okay. Whoa! Lawyer. It's way better than being a golfer, but for such a young-looking guy, I didn't expect him to have a talent like that. You'd be surprised. Lawyers, you know, some prosecutors are like 13 years old. His age must be a part of what makes him an ultimate.
Pardon me.
You look confused.
I
I'm not confused. I look too young. Is that what you think?
I understand.
I get it a lot. Even Miss Madison said it.
Whatever you say.
Because it's true.
Hold on.
Well, don't you think the same can be said for yourself? I'm not wise in the way of sports, but I've always had the impression golf was an old man's business. Not that young women shouldn't take the reins. The sport's probably in need of a revival.
Eh,
It is a grandpa sport, yeah.
It's a tough industry, but that's because we gotta fight for recognition, not sit around for 7 years and do F all. Sounds like the average high schooler. Now that I think about it. Hey, how old were you when you started college?
No, thank you.
That's personal information I don't intend to disclose.
You're a piece of work, aren't you?
What happened to talking about the train? These guys seriously have the priorities screwed.
So,
So, you have them too.
huh?
look.
We're all wearing the same wrist straps.
Really?
You were busy talking, so I figured you wouldn't notice unless I pointed it out.
Eh?
Wrist strap, you said? Pff, these fuckers are more like mini shock
By
collars.
the way,
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
I heard you the first time.
Well,
So you tried taking off, did you?
yes.
Yep, same with you.
Actually, it was me who tried taking it off. The stupid thing zapped me when I did.
let's see.
I suspected it wasn't unique to Miss Madison, though I hadn't tried removing the strap myself.
Strange.
Equipping everyone with a strap that shocks them. could justify doing something like that?
Oh no. A killing game? Oh. Oops. Reading is hard. Well, what's the purpose behind these traps?
Soybean!
Are you daft? It's to shock us.
The thing is, we seem to receive a shock if we try to remove it.
How can this be?
Oh, he's doing the no, that's wrong. Objection. Wow, you really are a lawyer. So, why aren't we allowed to remove these wrist straps? What I want to know is who even put these things on us?
Answers to those questions might be something we have to figure out ourselves.
Or like, by the way, this is just like, you know, speculation. But like, does everyone have like an animal association or something? I feel like, cause so far all the characters have like kind of like an animal thing going. Like obviously, oh shit. Oh right, her name's Grace. Yes, Grace has like the bunny ear cap, right, visor. Eva, the glasses girl in the right side, right? She has a pin with like a raven on it or a crow or something. Are they the same? Ravens and crows, whatever. Wolfgang has a sheep thing. Or Damon has a snake tie. Right? Like, there's an animal situation going on. And also all the paintings also have animal faces put, like, edited on. There was something- look, I'm not familiar enough with, like, Bible stories to know, right? Because it's called Eden's Garden, right? And they have the apple symbology stuff, right? But wasn't there also, like, a thing with, like, animals getting on a ship? Wasn't that like a Bible story? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's not like Zodiac because the sheep and raven and snake. Well, the snake is, but sheep and raven aren't. But I'm not sure if that's like a specific list of animals that relates with the thing in the ship. I don't know. It doesn't make sense! For me to be abducted and taken somewhere I don't know. Surrounded by a bunch of strangers and forced to figure out why. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it happening?
Hello.
Oh, Noah's Ark. Yeah. Okay. 2 of every animal. Oh, so it's just every single animal. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it was like something like that. I feel like. Hello there?
Hello?
Are you talking to me?
No.
No, look behind you.
Huh? Confused, I turned to see what had captured everyone's attention. Oh. Hello. For a second I thought I was seeing things. Peeking at us from the corner was a small girl. Who are you?
Is that a...
What the? Is that a fucking gremlin?
Miss Madison!
Miss Madison. You'll scare her if you shout like that. My animal theory immediately crumbles to pieces. No. Hello. Hmm? Oh no, she has like flamingos on her dress. Never mind. Animal theory stands. The girl had left her position by the corridor and slid into the room. Now I can see for certain that she was a kid. What the hell? Why is there a kid
For
here?
your information,
For your information, I'm not a gremlin. Did your mother never teach you manners? It's rude to backtalk strangers you haven't met. No way, the gremlin can talk? I just told you I'm not a gremlin. If we must make comparisons, I'd rather you liken me to something more elegant. For example, a kappa.
Really?
That's not much better.
Be careful.
Please be careful what you say to her. The girl seems awfully young.
Can't you see?
Doesn't seem young, she is young. What's going on here? Why is there a child running around? Wandering around?
You know, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I also saw you on the crate. You were hidden behind some other people, so you were pretty hard to see. I assumed you were sitting down or something. It didn't even cross my mind that you could have been an actual kid.
Cowering behind a bunch of strangers, huh? Figures I didn't see it. Still, what the hell was it even doing on that train?
Oh, wait, yeah, she's addressing her as it. Bro. That's what I'm wondering. A kid's got no business with people like us. Bro.
I do not appreciate your misguided comments about my age. I'm a professional just like the rest of you.
No.
You mean you're an ultimate?
Is that really true?
I didn't think children would qualify as ultimates.
I mean, there was an elementary school, wasn't there?
I am an ultimate!
Must I keep repeating myself? I'm not a child. I'm a professional.
Jeez.
Well, what is it that you're so good at?
So you desire to know my talents, do you? Normally, I decline further
Oh my god, I can't talk.
Normally, I decline further conversation with rude people like you. But given our circumstances, I shall be sanguine on the matter.
I am Toshiko Kaira, the ultimate matchmaker. Nice to meet you, I suppose.
Oh wait, matchmaker?
That's...
Matchmaker? Aren't you a bit young for something like that? She's the ultimate wing woman.
Get a grip!
The gremlin's obviously lying about having a talent. I bet it snuck its way onto the train because it saw all the commotion. Now the little bastard stuck with us.
Look at what you've done.
Oh, look at what you've done. You made her upset. He's starting to be more and more British and I'm scared.
Huh?
Of course not.
Of course not. Of course not. I know better than to kick a gremlin seriously.
Oi!
Don't think you can just use my own insult against me.
Grace.
What?
Moving on.
So if I have things right, all 5 of us were on that train. What about the other people who boarded it? Do you think they've been kidnapped as well?
Indeed.
That is correct. Apart from us, there are 11 other people.
11. Counting us, that makes us 16.
Correct.
It's the same number of people who were on that train.
Quite.
I've become well acquainted with them.
Filthy.
The only person I've been avoiding is the frustrating boy I woke up with. You wouldn't believe his manners. She also woke up with another person. I'm starting to see a pattern here. As does everyone
I
else.
suppose.
Is she like, her thing is that her fans just like never gonna leave the lower half of her face? Is that what's happening?
Speaking of, would you like to meet the others? I think they should know you. I think they should know about you four.
Very well.
That would be helpful. Yes.
Wonderful.
Very well. I shall serve as your guide as we embark on this new
Take
journey.
this seriously.
Don't sound so happy about it. This is a kidnapping, not a college orientation. Well, it's kind of a college orientation. Then again, it's not like I would go to most orientations willingly. Maybe those 2 events aren't that different after all.
Well,
There you go. Matchmaking, she's a kid. Or maybe she's just like older than she looks. I don't know. Shouldn't they all be the same age? If like that's the thing. Like it's always like everyone looks like different ages, but they should all be the same age, right? Or like what, people skip grades and whatnot or something. I don't know, because they're all going to the same college-ish per se. I'm guessing.
Where are the others right now? Obviously, they're outside this building.
He left fast.
There's an exit not too far from here. Follow me.
It's for the best.
Oh, it's because I put this text speed on. That's probably why. She seems to know more than us. It wouldn't hurt to entertain her.
Let's see what this thing has up its sleeve.
Oh, everyone left. Inside this building. So there's even more to this place than we've already seen? Are there other buildings just like this one? Exactly how big of an area are you exploring? Standing here won't give me an answer. Should find an exit already. Alright, let's exit. Oh wait, I can check around! Strange painting. Talk about stuff of nightmares. She's supposed to be a hyena. The ears are really big though. Maybe it's a wild... Whatever, I'm wasting my time here. But like... Because the paintings all have animals edited onto them, right? So maybe, like, there's 16 paintings total, 16 animals. Then they each correspond to a painting. I don't know. It's silly. I'm just... Welcome to my random theorizing playthrough. The woman's mask bore the unmistakable nose and horns of a giraffe. Giraffe. Definitely not a live one, though. This painting was one I recognized. I'm pretty sure my high school team had to research it for a debate. Whatever we were trying to argue, I scrubbed it from my memory. Needed to make room for the next debate somehow. One thing's for sure, the woman in the painting didn't wear a mask. The liquid she's pouring, it definitely wasn't blood. Oh, I just noticed that. It was blood. Wild. Something at the bottom of this. Oh no, that's just flowers. Forget about the mask. What's that weasel-looking thing? They're twinning! Like the rest of the room, the kitchen looked really nice. It was clean and fully equipped with utensils, and the cupboards were stocked with all kinds of food. The question is, who is this kitchen even for? Can't be for us, can it? Menu. Oh, I can't go look at the menu. Sofa. It's a comfy looking sofa. If I sit down, I might not be able to get back up. Better refrain from now. I'm guessing this is the same dialogue. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Yes. Find an exit, I guess. Looks like the others are gone. They left without us! Whatever, I work better alone. Oh, I forgot. I forgot Damon is like... He's like the textbook edgy kid. Like, I cannot... Like, man, bro. Oh, wait, maybe all those doors over there are, like, dorm rooms. Pfft, duh, come on, she think clearly. There's this room here, and then there's this room. Exit.
Trust in the process.
Miss Kayura seems well acquainted with the layout of this building. We should follow her directions. Okay. Hi.
Soybean.
Now the time you arrived, Soybean.
Ugh.
I think she has an accent. She obviously has an accent, but I don't know what it is and I can't do it. So, can you not call me that? Oh, she's so tiny!
You're late.
You're waiting?
Oi.
Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Eva! No, why do you stand to the side?
Only because the gremlin insisted. I didn't even realize you fell behind until she said something.
Unfortunately.
I'm ashamed to say the same.
Well,
By the way, what are the others doing right now? Exploring something else, probably.
You don't sound very sure yourself.
filthy.
They had the nerve to call me. Oh, they had the nerve to tell me to stay put while they inspected the area. If they don't want me exploring, then I suppose I'll explore by myself.
Alright, sounds like she just wanted to show off.
Are you done yet?
Who cares about that? The guy's here now, so let's go already. Yes, and the others will realize their foolishness.
Wonderful.
Onwards to the great outdoors!
The little girl turned to face the door, but instead of pushing it open, she reached for a lock I hadn't even noticed before. The door opened with a long, shrill creak. We finally saw what was waiting outside. What, the door locks from the inside? What? That doesn't seem good. Or... Whoa! The outside! Standing before us, bathed in sunlight, was a massive Romanesque courtyard. Finally, some sunlight.
Damn.
This courtyard. I wonder how we can escape by climbing. I wonder if we can escape by climbing over the hedges. Hedges are tall, but if we try looking for a rope.
Hold on.
Was his background supposed to be all black right there? I doubt it's that easy. The device we're wearing will probably shock us.
Let's see if you're right.
Soybean.
Go on, Soybean. Climb the hedge.
Stop.
What the?
No.
Unfortunately, it's pointless to climb the hedges. How do you know? If you take a closer look at the sky, you should understand.
Sky? The fake sky.
Yes, do you see anything strange?
Strange. No, there's nothing standing out to. Wait, huh? As my eyes tried to adjust to the glare of the sun, I noticed it. The shape of the clouds weren't normal at all. It's almost as if they were concave. The sky is
Curving inwards.
How can this be?
Could it be? Are we looking for a hologram? Or are we looking at a hologram?
Of this size? No way. There's gotta be a 360 projection or something.
That's...
I mean, the sky we're looking at is actually a video panorama. It sounded completely ridiculous when said out loud, but at the same time it made too much sense.
This is a 3D projection. Wouldn't that mean we're inside some sort of dorm?
Dome? She struggles with words.
Much is the truth I have long recognized.
That's
Come off the grass.
definitely has an accent, but I don't know what it is.
Wait, you knew the sky was fake? Why do you call this dump yard the great outdoors? It's for dramatic effect. In truth, I haven't seen natural sunlight since the moment I woke up here.
A cause for concern.
No sunlight. You really didn't see any windows in this building.
No.
No, none at all.
You thought it was gonna be a body. It's only still the prologue. No one's gonna die. Assumedly. Assuming.
No windows means no oxygen. We might be suffocating as we speak.
Well, we've survived this long. I think we'll be okay.
Hey.
You're acting too nonchalant. Doesn't this place bother you at all? It's a dome with a fake sky. It's like something out of a movie.
So,
Or Danganronpa game.
Maybe whoever brought us here wanted to recreate the feeling of being outside, in lieu of actually letting us outside.
Sure, if you want to make broad
you
assumptions.
see,
In a situation like this, making assumptions is all you can really do.
Fair.
Whether or not the sky really is a projection, it's not something we can do much about. For now, we should remain focused on meeting the other students. Sniff. Oh, there's a guy there! Huh? Above the inane chatter, I heard a quiet, high-pitched noise, sort of like a mouse's squeak. It was so unlike the current conversation, it automatically stood out. Hey, can you guys stop talking for a second? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
Do you hear that?
Eh?
Hear what? Almost sounds like whimpering. Oh no, is someone crying?
struck me pink.
What? Struck me pink.
Wait, I just heard
Oi,
it.
You.
Wait, who the hell is crying? Quit hiding and come talk to us.
You ignored is true. Her bark is worse than her bite.
Who are you calling a shrew? Crying seemed to have stopped, but whoever it was refused to come out.
Can we just leave them be? They don't want help. It's not our issue.
It's more like I feel like they would be embarrassed to be noticed crying.
Goodness!
Don't be so heartless. This could be someone in need.
Be careful.
To the girl that is crying, please excuse my friend here. None of us are here to hurt you, so I think you should come out. Hiding will only make you more
You
scared.
think?
You really think that's gonna convince them? Oh, they came out. Oh, they have. See, she has like a swan hairpin. The conspiracy theory stands. Huh?
Hello,
No, don't talk like me. Hello. No.
Hey, I wasn't,
Hello.
How about you tell us your name first?
Eloise Toner. I'm the ultimate fencer. It's really nice to meet you all, even if it doesn't seem like it.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what her clothes reminded me of. Okay.
ultimate fencer, was it?
Strange.
That's strange. Someone who's prolific at fighting shouldn't have reason to hide from people.
That's not...
Actually, it doesn't focus as much on courage as people think. The key to fencing is the ability to predict your opponent's moves, along with having the agility to avoid them. Acting brash may get you the first move, but it's a steady analytical mind that secures the win.
That's kind of impressive.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. I get really excited when it comes to the subject, so I can't help but gush.
Listen to me.
But I have to ask, why were you hiding from us?
She stood there quietly, deep in thought.
Okay.
When I woke up, I had no idea where I was or why I was here.
Kind of like...
There were several strangers around me, and they were all so panicked as well. I felt like a mouse caught in a trap. Everything around me was so suffocating.
Oh.
That's why I ran away immediately. I really don't like it when people can see me like that. I can't even call my mom. My phone wasn't on me when it came to.
I understand.
It's any reassurance. It seems my friends and I are in the same situation.
Seriously?
It's probably the last thing she wants to hear. And since when were we friends?
Well,
Was there anyone with you when you woke up?
Mm,
Yes, but I didn't get to talk to them before I went into flight mode. Sorry.
So this girl is just as clueless as us. And it seems she also passed out on that train. Damn it, what the hell is going on here?
Are you the only people in that building, by the way?
Miss Kayura is currently introducing us to everyone else. Would you like to join?
maybe...
I think I want to stay where I am.
Very well.
Very well. When I meet the others, I'll tell them to get here. That way you won't be alone. Also, if everyone's together, we can discuss our next course of action.
Yeah, I'll wait here if it makes things easier for everyone.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, Miss Tollner. Compared to before, she looked a lot calmer. Wolfgang knew how to handle the situation pretty well, or maybe he just knows how to handle people in general. I guess it's admirable. Okay. Can I move? Oh, I can move. Oh, alright. See you later. I'm going back in. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to talk to Eva before we left. And I missed out on dialogue. Precious, important dialogue.
strange.
I agree the sky is most likely a video projection. Why would someone want to create a fake sky in the first place?
Hi.
Curious.
Such a strange place, this courtyard. Ew. Ushiko. Remember your name?
See? The 11 students I mentioned before, 5 of them awoke in this courtyard. I also work up here.
That makes a group of 6. If everyone split into pairs, it would check out.
Similar to you, the surrounding sky gave us hope of a world beyond the courtyard walls. But no sooner after we fell for the dome's illusion that the cracks began to show. I've no doubt that was the intention of this place, inspiring hope in order to crush it. Wow, that sounds familiar. It's like I heard it in a different game before. Clearly, we're witnessing the machination of a dastardly villain.
Her point could have been made in a lot fewer words. Shut up, Damon.
Big sky, a huge dome. It's like something off the set of a reality show. If it turns out we're being forced to take part in one.
Forced to take part in a reality show. Seriously doubt that. You haven't seen enough reality shows, damn it. Reality shows have a pretty questionable ethics, but I've never heard of one kidnapping its contestants before. You haven't seen enough reality shows, damn it. Wow, these bushes. Oh, wait, hold on. So, okay, so there's this building, there's a courtyard, and then there's another building over there. Okay. But, okay. So the space is a little bit smaller than I thought. Okay. So hello.
I'll stand guard while you find the others.
It's funny because when you move the camera, they also, because the portraits will always face you, right? So it just looks like everyone's staring at us while we walk away. I'm like, cool, that's not nerve-wracking at all. Oh. Sir. Guy was leaning against the head with his hands in his pockets.
Nice.
Nice. Looks like you found some friends.
Indeed.
Indeed, why don't you say hello?
He looked at us and waved. I resisted the urge to wave back.
Pay attention.
Have you no manners? Talk to
All
them!
good.
Alright, my bad. No, I shouldn't give him a rub. Clearly amused, he stood up straight and faced us.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to act like a dick. Today's just been all over the place for me. Not excusing.
I suppose.
I suppose we can forgive you, if you give us your name.
Easy enough.
I'm Desmond Hall. They call me the ultimate marksman.
Desmond. Like the moon bear? Okay, marksman.
Hear me out.
Quills. Or arrows. Quills? What we call them. I see it, yes.
A marksman, eh? That must mean you're really good at shooting stuff, right?
That's right, I have a really good eye for my targets. Guns, bows, slingshots, you name it. I've hit bullseyes with it. Is he lacking an animal thing? My theory crumbling to pieces. He looks so cool, right? I feel like Danganronpa characters, usually the eyes are pretty similar, but he has like I don't know how to describe it, but like the half-lidded eyes is very interesting.
Hold on.
With all those weapons, I must ask, you haven't killed anyone, have you?
Whoa!
Whoa, never! Recognize my talent might leave some people on edge, but I only practice on stationary targets. Moving targets are really outside my comfort zone.
Believe me.
Believe me, I've never taken a human life.
I see.
See, good to know. It's not half-lidded. What is it? I don't know. For such a serious question, he composed himself pretty quickly. I guess this guy knows how to keep his cool.
So where's your partner? We all had one to my knowledge.
Oh, you mean the pirate guy? He has, he was fine. Harmless, for the most part. Just a little too extreme for me. In situations like this, I prefer to keep to myself. I know that sounds less cooperative, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Wait just a second.
All right.
Huh?
Did you just say pirates?
It sounds dumb, I know. I wouldn't buy either if I hadn't spoken to the guy myself.
It's gotta be that one freaky dude on a train, right? The buff one with the dragon tattoo?
Yep.
Yep, that's your man. Oh, he's a pirate? He went through the door over there, so.
I gotta see him.
Totally.
You have fun with that. Just saying, the guy's a little out there.
By the way,
Desmond, do you see that girl in the gray uniform over there? I told her I'm going to bring everyone here. I think it's important we discuss the current situation as a group. Could you give her some company on?
Easy enough.
Oh, sure thing. The others are an odd bunch, so good luck convincing them. Might act casual. Being the ultimate marksman must take a lot of diligence. Always keeping a steady hand, always thinking on your feet. It's probably a lot to learn. Sorry, the guy voices are gonna kind of sound the same. I can't do that much distinction.
Everyone else must be in the building up ahead. Perhaps they are discussing something.
My.
Let's head over and find out, shall we?
I don't know if they're discussing something. Also, I need to figure out if you have an animal situation going on. You have like a shark tooth earring, I remember I saw. But is that it? Is it just like the shark tooth earring? I don't see like. Also, this looks very intimidating. I'm sorry. Huh. Okay. I guess it's just a shark tooth thing. Okay. What was your name? Desmond? Desmond, Grace, Toshiko, Wolfgang, I remember Effa. And then, Eloise, okay. Great. Cool. Alright, see you guys inside. I'll just be walking over. Oh, hey. What? Oh. Holy hell, is that a tree? That thing has to be like 60 feet tall or something.
A sight to behold, isn't it?
That's not it.
Let's not get too excited. It's only a tree.
No.
Even sure we can say that.
Could you explain?
Here to elaborate. I don't quite get what you mean. Eva bent down and crushed one of the fallen leaves in her hands. I didn't hear any crunching or tears.
Interesting.
This is a fage.
A fox tree. What? No, not fox. A faux tree.
This is a faux tree.
Impossible!
Impossible! How can someone possibly manufacture a tree of this
Look at
size?
this.
If it's real, explain why these leaves don't make any noise when I break them.
Expression said it all.
With it.
Why the hell is there a huge fig tree?
Interesting indeed.
It'd be hard. I mean, it's hard to take care of plants, I guess. It'd be hard pressed to find a school with an installation like this. You'd be hard pressed to find it anywhere. I feel like you'd only see this in a museum or something.
In any case,
This building certainly has a strange aesthetic. That's one way to put it. The tree was in the center of a large circular room. Surrounding it was a bunch of people I recognized from the train. These must be the others Toshiko was talking about.
Counting the two we just met, this is everyone, correct?
Indeed.
Correct.
Sorry, I can't voice.
What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
You see?
If everyone from our train car is here, where are the other people who were on the train?
That's...
That's a good point. There were other people, right?
sure.
Of course. The Academy said they reserved that train for its students. Yeah, but did you actually see anyone?
Let's see.
Never left our cars, but I know Miss Madison did.
Hey?
I apologize.
You mentioned leaving for the bathroom, remember?
Oh, but I left to take a piss like an hour ago.
I see. I see.
Oh, right. I passed a bunch of students on my way to the crapper. I didn't talk to them, though.
Strange.
We had to have heard the commotion in our car. Why didn't they help us?
Damn.
Maybe they were also knocked out.
Anywho,
I doubt it's something we can answer right now. Can I just introduce you to the others already?
I understand.
Yes, we should familiar ourselves with the people who are currently here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's the only thing we can do right now. Regardless, the whole thing was pretty baffling. How many students are left? 5 more? The other students don't. Oh, wait, no, 6 more. There's also that, like, green emo guy. I remember. Oh, shoot. Let me go back. Regardless, the whole thing was pretty baffling. If the other students on the train passed out, or... Huh. And if they didn't pass out, why didn't they help us escape our car? Alright. Wow. Oh, the tree leaves falling is really cool. Okay. I'll talk to the guys. Oh wait, no, there's way more students than I thought left over. Talk to the people.
greetings.
Toshiko.
Of the 11 students I mentioned before, 6 awoke in this room.
Aw.
They were quick to discover us courtyard folk, thanks in no small part to the eager explorers amongst them.
Oh, so if I got this right, 6 people were dumped in here, another 6 were dumped in the courtyard, and Eva, Grace, Wolfgang, and I taken to the building. Okay, 6, 6, 4, 16. Wouldn't it have been easier to just leave everyone in the same place?
First, there was the area with the boiler room, then the courtyard with the fake sky, and now this room.
Interesting.
Put them together, and we're looking at some sort of large building complex.
It would stand to reason, yeah.
However,
However, we still haven't found a single exit. Whoever brought us here clearly doesn't want us to leave, but why?
With how ominous this place is, can't be for anything. Hello, Wolfgang.
Hello.
While the circumstances may be less than stellar, it is nice to be around full of ultimates. Optimistic in more ways than one, it seems. Grace?
I see. I see.
So these were the people that Gremlin worked on. No wonder she ran away.
Okay. Alright, I guess we'll talk to the pirate guy. Oh, he's got a dragon tattoo! Oh, I see. Wait, that wouldn't be on Noah's Ark. Grr. Glad to see you're alright. I'm gonna give him the worst voice, I'm sorry.
Of course I'm alright.
You gave everyone a scare running away like that. I really thought we could catch you.
Unfortunate that the door came equipped with a lock.
See?
However, it was all worth it. Look at all these people I befriended during my exploration.
I hear ya.
I'll give credit where credit's due. You came back with plenty of spoils.
Oi, you.
I want to talk for a sec. You're a pirate, right? Shiver me, shiver me timbers, ahoy matey, that kind of pirate, right?
Pirate?
No, I just pirate movies. I mean, no. Like he's 60. Huh? I'm not a pirate, I'm a ship captain. There's a huge difference. Oh, a ship captain?
I'm talking.
No need to be so loud. She was just asking a question.
Just a question?
Ha!
For guys like me, that pirate nonsense is a tired stereotype.
Watch it.
Oh gosh, his voice is so deep, I can't do that. Pirates lived off stealing and causing trouble. We ship captains are nothing like those lowlives.
Jeez.
Not a pirate, then explain the clothes.
Does it look like clothes of a pirate to you? Maybe not a real one, but an exaggerated stereotype, sure. It looks more like, I don't know, like a Mortal Kombat fighter.
Please don't.
It's probably best you leave this man alone. I take it he's dealt with our kind before.
My mistake.
I never like to spoil the mood, but a man can only stand so
I'm
much.
real sorry.
Sorry for losing my... Sorry for losing my cool.
Anyway,
Okay, whatever. You said you were a ship captain, right? So I was acting weird, but I wanted to get more out of him. I never pictured a ship captain receiving an invitation from Eden's Garden Academy, especially not someone like this guy. By the way, then at the beginning they were like, yeah, we're gonna seek out like academic ultimates, like it has to be wait, or is that just like a throwaway thing? I was like, some of these are not really academic.
That's right.
Oh, that's right.
Ha!
I know the sea is like the back of my hand. Every river and waterway within the north and southern waters. Oh,
I'm the king of the seas, hero of the storms. I am Jean de la Mer.
Jean de la Mer? La Mer, oh my god, the ocean. Jean de la Mer. Oh, okay, I see. Wow, both arms up. Very cool, Jean de la Mer. The guns, yeah. King of the seas, hero of the storms. People actually call him that, or did he come up with those names himself?
Is that really true?
No, every river and waterway? Is that really true?
I.
Yep, I've studied every map I possibly can. Of course, I haven't actually been everywhere. According to a stingy little thing called Border Patrol, that's known in some parts as trespassing. I may be the king of the seas, but I'm not above the law.
I suppose that's good
I
enough.
see.
Either way, it's not like it matters much here. From the looks of it, we're nowhere near the ocean.
Leave it to me.
Fortunately, life as a captain has accustomed me to the unexpected. You lads can trust in me. I will protect you, as if you were my own crew.
what now?
Protect us from what?
I.
I suppose whoever put these wrist watches on us. Then again, there doesn't seem to be anyone else in this place apart from us.
How's that sound?
Guess that means that our only obstacle is finding an escape. Too big of an ask, eh? All we need to do is find wherever we entered, then Viola, sweet freedom. You're kind of an idiot, aren't you? I like that. For such a simple conclusion, he sure was making a big deal out of
By
it.
the way,
Pesky governments? Yeah. What are they thinking? Upholding the law? It may interest you to know that people are gathering outside the building Miss Kayura explored. We want everyone together so we can discuss what to do next. Would you like to join?
Good to know.
Good to know. Always good to keep people on the same wavelength. See you there, mate.
That guy's a prick. Not at all what I expected.
Funny, he was every bit as dumb as his parents. What was the Academy thinking, inviting someone like him? Hey, man, we're here to... Never mind. Also, hello. Boy was silently observing the space around him, jolting things down in it. Oh, he's got a feather. Also, my animal theory is it's like slightly crumbling because I can't okay, I see some of it, so it's pretty held together, right? But like a dragon? Okay, right? This guy just has a feather, but I'm not cool enough to know what bird that comes from. Okay. A boy was silently observing the space around him and jotting things down into a notebook.
Hello?
Hey you. Oh, hey you. What? Okay, not what I was expecting.
The hell?
What the hell? What's up? I dozed off for a bit there.
A cause for concern.
You have terrible eye bags. Have you not been getting enough sleep? Getting knocked out of that train was the most deep sleep I've gotten in a week. Thankfully, that little girl woke me up before I wasted too much time.
If I'd known better, I wouldn't have. Your terrible sleep schedule has diminished your already meager natural beauty.
The guy paused for a few seconds, then began furiously scribbling in his notebook. Oh, the mumbling. Interesting, a boy with a snake tie, girl with a white uniform, man with a dapper suit.
Oi, you!
Wait, what are you doing?
Excuse me.
Very loud woman with a visor.
Huh? You writing about us?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure to record. Oh, his voice is too similar. Whatever, you're not a voice actor, she. Make sure to record all my daily happenings. There's no way I remember it all at once. In some fashion, note-taking is just one of my many responsibilities.
My name is Ulysses Wilhelm, and I'm the ultimate historian. Please make note of that for future reference.
Ulysses? Ulysses? Interesting name choice.
Impressive.
Actually, all of these you can probably relate to something. Sure, there's reasons that I don't understand. Interesting, a fellow scholar, much like myself.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the ultimate historian be good at memorizing stuff?
Yes.
So perfectly proficient at remembering historical facts. This notebook is just more for frivolous information. Stuff like shopping lists, classmate birthdays, when to brush my teeth.
Filthy.
Such excellent memory, we wasted a menial trivia. You probably couldn't even remember the date of your wedding anniversary unless you wrote it down.
Unfortunately.
I think that's the same for most men.
So,
what do you do as the ultimate historian?
Now I work at the Patawamek River Museum in... Oh my gosh, what are these locations? In... What? His voice sounds like someone... oh wow, that means they did a good work on casting, I guess. Patawamek... Okay.
And so on and so on.
I direct one of the exhibits there. The Cold War area. Or the Cold War era. When I'm not giving tours, I'm studying primary source documents in my office.
No wonder you can't get any sleep. If you stay awake while reading all those boring history books, there's definitely something wrong with you.
History isn't for everyone. Fair. But it's important knowledge nonetheless. Those who fail to learn history are doomed to sound stupid when arguing on the internet.
no.
That's not how the saying goes.
It isn't, but I updated it to coincide with more modern views. It's funny.
Right.
Humor is subjective. By the way, Damon has like this pose that he's doing right now that looks like he's a Yankee about to beat someone up.
Anywho, people have begun gathering outside.
See?
The plan is to discuss our next course of action. Will you please join them?
Sleepy.
Yes, right. He horribly fumbled through the pages of his notebook. Toshiko Kayura.
Did you seriously forget my name? It's the most egregious offense. Take solace in the fact that I am a mere matchmaker and not your romantic partner.
According to my notes.
In a large world run by even larger ideas, small things can be easily overlooked. Fanning herself indignantly, Toshiko stormed off. Should we follow her?
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy we just met probably won't. Okay. Should we follow? Are you okay? Oh wait, no, she's still here.
Greetings.
No, still the same dialogue. Okay. Never mind. I guess we'll just continue. He didn't leave though. He's still sleeping? Okay. Alright, oh yeah, and this is the guy who tried talking to us on the train, but we were a dick. Okay.
Oops.
It? Oh.
Oops, I'm really sorry for hurting your feelings. I'll give your content a try. Who knows? I might really like it.
She has a... What is it on her wrist? Some lizard. Iguana. Yeah, all the characters... I feel like they did a really good choice with selecting the talents. Because, like, I can see a lot of them... Well, like, first of all, there aren't any repeats, which is good. Or, like, repeats from the actual Danganronpa games, right? And, like, things like historian, or obviously debater, lawyer, you can all see being useful. What else? What else was there? And there was a couple just like, it's just a good choice. It'd be better if I had like a list in front of me that I can reference. Chameleon. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Chameleon.
I'll give your content a try. Who knows? I might really like it.
Oh, is this guy next to us like the ultimate TikToker?
Man.
If you don't like me from the start, you're never gonna like me.
Hi.
Hey, you too.
Wait.
Over here.
Oh crap, the new guy! Over here! What? Boarded the train before things all went all crazy, right? Oh no. Check it out! Me and the new guy together again.
Stop.
Acting like we're friends. I don't even know you.
You're just messing with me.
That's a joke, right? What is? You know, the thing you just said.
Hey.
Hey, maybe you heard my name before. Does Kai Montiago? Does Kai Montiago ring a bell? Oh no.
Hey.
Come on, Kai Montiago? Something of an artist, something of an entrepreneur.
Very funny.
He's an influencer. Oh no. He's an influencer, a really big influencer. Oh, doesn't ring a bell.
Ouch. Right in the ego. I thought I already lost all faith in humanity before coming to this dump, but...
Oh boy.
I don't recognize the dumbass. Must be nice.
You do?
Yes.
The guy's the cancer of the internet. You disagree with him on one thing, and he'll stick his army of underage followers on you. No, stop! This is too real! Don't bring this here! Don't bring this here! He's a dictator with a trendy fit.
Another day, another drama.
Dictator? Sheesh, you nage stereotypes are always so overdramatic.
Whatever.
Don't listen to her, new guy. This chick's just recycling other people's propaganda.
Are you done yet?
You're one to talk. Check yourself in the mirror before crying propaganda.
See that?
Yeah, I see you're no stranger to photo editing. I'm kind of impressed. No one would ever guessed that you have the face of a horse. Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. The tears returned as quickly as they vanished. I'm not sure what I expected an influencer to be like in person, but this was definitely not it.
Don't be mean.
Hey, leave Kai alone. He may not be the nicest person in the room, but can't you see you're hurting his feelings?
Ugh.
You can get over it.
Anyway,
what about you? You give me. Oh, can you give me your name and title? Oh, sure.
I'm Diana Venecia, your local cosmetologist. If you're ever in need of a makeover, I'll work my magic. Just ask.
Oh, okay. She's so mean. Yeah, really. I feel like this comparison's definitely been made before, but like Bunny Girl definitely very similar to Miyu. Like, yeah, the pink hair and then just like overly blunt and rude, and up on a high horse. She just doesn't have the, you know, submissive side that Miyu has. But anyway, but yeah, cosmetologist. Is that the word for it? I did notice her like makeup bag, right? It's cool.
Come again?
Is that it? You're just a makeup artist?
For your information,
Not just a makeup artist, the makeup artist.
indeed.
Diana's the biggest beautician in Hollywood.
Oh right, this is set in America. I keep forgetting.
She's relatively new to the public sphere, but word of her talent has been dominating social media. Enough to pique the interest of the entertainment elite. Now every A-list celebrity is scrambling to hire her.
But
I see this is now your first time talking about her.
I'm simply quoting my friends. They're all on Diana's waiting list.
I'm sure.
Anybody?
Oh, why is it shocked that this guy doesn't recognize her? What about me?
How humiliating.
Care what he thinks. Isn't the demographic for people like you largely teenage girls?
Hell no!
My stuff is for everyone. I'm inclusive like that.
Hold on.
Oh god. Okay, that's it. Let's break this up. Diana, could you and Kai go to the courtyard outside? We're trying to get everyone to gather there.
No worries.
Alright, see you later.
But none of those guys like me either. Makeup artist in were this any other academy, I wouldn't bat an eye. Ultimate Talent Program is just a shell of itself. It's a shell of itself. It'll hand out ultimate talents to... Yeah. The Ultimate Talent Program is a shell of itself. It'll hand out ultimate titles to anyone who asks. But Eden's Garden Academy said it was above that. It said it prioritized academic talent. Oh, okay, so that was important. And now it thinks I'm on par with those two? Again, I'm like, Damon, I can see you crumbling fast. Is this a penguin with blood in its mouth? Okay, well, hey. Oh wait, you don't have eye bags anymore.
Come on!
Come on, man, just say something! Oh, never mind, they returned. Come on, be pretty, please!
So harsh.
So harsh, all I wanted was him.
Hi.
Hey. Oh,
It figures.
oh, it's more people.
How's it slipping and sliding?
Hey there! Hey there! Hey there. Oh, Damon's talent is, he's the ultimate debater. Yeah. He's inclusive like that. Yeah. Okay. I'll try this. So, Damon is ultimate debater, Wolfgang is lawyer. Wolfgang's a lawyer. Grace, who's the bunny girl, the golfer, right? We still don't know Eva's, what's her name? Noriko. It's not Noriko, I'm just making up a random name. The matchmaker girl, right? The pirate guy. The marksman guy outside. The fencer girl outside. I think Eloise and then Desmond, right? I remember those. And then we had the historian guy. The influencer, makeup artist. Okay. Like, yeah.
Oi!
You always hit some weird talents in there, damn it. Don't be so picky. Anyway. What's the matter with him? Oh, I don't know. I've spent. I spent ages trying to get this guy's name, but he won't say anything.
It's simple.
He's being a weirdo about it. Just ignore it. Who are you, anyway? Who am I?
The name's Jet Dawson.
Dawson.
Ultimate drag racer. Nice to meet you, shrimp.
You know, when you say drag race, I think of RuPaul. I was like, wait a second, that's not right. I was like, no, drag race, like with cards. Oh, right. Jet Dawson. Okay. Drag racer. Give me his outfit. That comes up as no surprise. Is it a wolf on his shirt too?
Aren't you wearing that suit?
Wait, he doesn't laugh like a Disney animal. I can't do it. Are you confused? There's a fan in the back of my helmet that emits cool air, kind of like the fans in car seats that cool your butt.
Let's rock and roll!
Oh my god, isn't that super rad? With the way he yells every word, he can make anything sound like a big deal. Only issue is they don't extend to the rest of the suit.
Get a grip!
Then stop wearing the suit.
What?
Walk around naked?
Dumbass!
I meant wear different clothes. Where are you gonna? Okay.
So,
You should also have an ultimate talent, correct?
well,
Would you mind sharing it?
Oh no. Wow, bet money it's something computer related. If it's something physical, I'm gonna be really surprised. Okay.
My name's Mark Bursky. I produce music.
Oh, okay. So, music producer.
Yeah.
Mark Bursky? Mark Bursky. He
It's-
laughs like Scoopy. Yeah.
But, it's mostly bad remixes and stuff.
My man!
No, man, your music is wicked good.
Really?
Sounds.
Not a chance!
Nope. Do I have to? You're the ultimate music producer? That just about says it all. Gosh.
moving on.
I assume you two also woke up in this place, right? Do you have any idea what might be going on?
Yeah.
Yeah. This whole shebang did come out of nowhere. It did come out of the blue, but
Let me think.
to be honest, it feels a lot like an extreme. Feels a lot like an extreme haunt. Do you know what that is? No, I don't.
It figures.
Figures you don't look like the type.
Hey,
You following?
Anyway, extreme haunts are really intense horror attractions. Think a haunted house crossed with a survival horror game.
Oh boy.
Staff will chuck you into underground tunnel systems. Trap you into what? Staff will chuck you into underground tunnel systems. Trap you in coffins. Anything to scare you. I'm pretty good with coffins. Not so much the tunnels.
that's not important.
What's this got to do with us?
Catch my drift?
Catch my drift. Mark Bursky. See, there's a couple places that are known for starting their haunts with a simulated kidnapping. Huh?
For real?
Make it feel as real as possible. They'll even take you when you least expect it. Thing is, they can't just jump anybody. You gotta consent first.
Ugh,
The hell? I'd never agreed to being kidnapped.
come off the grass.
Extreme haunts, they say. People know better than to involve me in that crap.
Well,
Maybe we consented to our kidnapping without realizing.
What, by like consenting to the letter that they send? Shit, we forgot to read the terms and conditions? No way! This whole thing happened because everyone just skimmed the terms and conditions.
Hey?
Huh? For examples, the letters we received from the academy. Is it possible those invitations were actually consent forms in disguise?
Really?
Don't tell me you actually believe this guy?
Correct.
Given what we've seen so far, I'd wager anything is possible.
Is that really what's happening here? And accepting that letter asking me to join Eden's Gardens Academy. Or Eden's Garden Academy. Did I unknowingly agree to this crap?
Meh.
Well, that's just a theory. A game theory. We won't know what's going on until we explore some more.
In any case,
I know some people who might be interested in your theory. They're gathering by the courtyard outside. You can join them if you want.
Adios.
Adios. Sure thing. Let's go, Mark. Yeah. He looked less than enthused. He let the drag racer take him by the arm and lead him away. Could it really be possible? Were the letters we received actually consent forms in disguise? Is this some kind of messed up attraction? What does that say about Eden's Garden Academy? Is it part of the? Is it part of a? Is it part of the charade? Is Eden's Garden Academy even real? I should know better than to think nonsense things like that. The lawyer didn't read the terms and conditions. You make a point. That would be crazy. The academy was fake. Somebody would have already blown its cover. It's more likely this is happening unbeknownst to the academy. Or maybe the academy's in on it. But like, okay, so, but the idea is that like people, you know, it's a good academy and like you go there, you're, or at least in Danganronpa, it's like if you go to Hope's Peak, like you're guaranteed success when you graduate, right? But like, I don't know, if you hear stories of them coming out of the academy, oh yeah, now I have a cool job and stuff, right? Then I guess you can assume it's safe, but if not, I'm just running my mouth. Also, I noticed that these doors all have Greek alphabets on them. It's Alpha, Beta, and then I don't know the rest. But I do know that this is used in math, and so is this one, and that one. Okay. I didn't miss anyone, right? Okay, cool. Continuing along the circle. Hello.
Yo! I'm Cassidy Amber, the ultimate pro gamer.
Oh no.
Don't forget it, Kay.
Oh no. Oh no. We had an influencer and now we have a... Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, like, okay, well, then we have a repeat. Chiaki's also a gamer, okay. But I mean, maybe pro gamer is different since you do it for competition stuff. Esports. Ultimate esportser. Okay. Okay, also hi Cassidy. Cassidy Amber! Alright.
very nice.
I always like it when they do like a subversion on like the expected gender with the talent, right? Because like gaming is such a male-dominated field, but in both Danganronpa and the fan game, they're like, yeah, you know, it's gonna be a girl who's the ultimate gamer, who's the ultimate pro gamer. Nice. Same with golfing too, right? They do it pretty often, which is really cool. Okay. Anyway. Jumping right into an introduction. I like it.
Yep.
Making a good first impression is key to grabbing the attention of your viewers. Especially if you have over 20 million of them. Gotta earn that watch time.
Is that really true?
20 million? Is gaming really that popular?
Duh.
It's not just gaming, it's pro gaming.
No!
Facing off against opponents in front of a large audience with prestige and prizes on the line, the stakes can't get any higher.
While her talent is pretty frivolous, her attitude towards video game competitions is somewhat impressive. It's sort of like how I feel about debating.
Question.
Yeah, almost like it's her ultimate talent or something. Cool.
Oh, question.
Hello?
What is it?
Do you guys know if this place has internet? I promised my comrades my streaming schedule wouldn't change after starting school. So I'm kind of freaking out.
Come again?
Here, comrades.
Hey, hey!
Cassidy's comrades. They're the biggest fan community on the internet.
Boy. She must mean her followers, being a streamer and all. It would definitely explain the hat.
Curious.
Interesting choice of branding. You must be very wealthy then. I heard that popular streamers earn a lot of money, especially from subscriber donations.
Indeed.
There are many stories about young men falling prey to the infamous tiered subscription. They are rendered forever unmarriageable. Such a shame.
God. Yeah, how awkward would it be streaming this game?
So how many suckers have you swindled? With such a large fan base, you must be raking in the dough.
Our face! Oh no! Cassidy! Also, good morning! Cassidy, no! Oh, I just noticed her shirt also says 1v1.
The hell?
What's wrong with your face?
I see how it is.
You think the only motivation is money, don't you?
Hey?
What the? Why else would you be a streamer?
Bourgeoisie scum.
Typical bourgeoisie scum? Whoa!
I stream for the betterment of the human race. As the leader of Cassidy's comrades, it's my duty to redistribute most of my earnings to the masses.
I mean, you give away all your money.
Yep.
Yep, I do tons of expensive and generous stunts on my channel. Most of it's for charity, but sometimes it's for random subscribers.
My genius is almost frightening.
Oh my god.
One time I bought a spaghetti factory and donated it to a public school. Those kids will never have to pay for lunch again.
They probably got— yeah, I was gonna say that. There was like, they're probably sick of spaghetti. They've probably gotten sick of eating pasta every day.
All these giveaways I stream too. They get really popular, so I get tons of views and donations from them.
Impressive.
Impressive. You managed to commodify the act of charity.
Of course, I gotta reserve some money for basic necessities. A truckload of chocolate soda being one.
A truckload?
Duh.
But it's not a problem for a it's not a problem for a person like me to have money, since I earn it through my own hard work.
So unfair.
The real problems are the swine who make billions every year, even though all they do is sit around, drink cocktails, and stare at their stock profile.
Bourgeoisie scum.
Oh my god. Wow.
In fact, I can even detect the rancid stench of a morally bankrupt billionaire in this very academy. I bet they're plotting to profit off our suffering as we speak.
This girl is honestly pretty deranged, though that might be why she has such a large audience. Regardless, it doesn't explain why someone like her was invited to Eden's Garden Academy.
Anywho.
As wary as I am of future confrontations between you and the affluent students, I suggest you head over to the building I investigated. We've been telling other people to gather there.
Okay.
Alright, it was nice meeting you all.
Hey, hello. Oof, okay. Right, yeah, it's this girl. I remember seeing her. She's so pretty.
Oof.
Oof. So you all got caught up in this too, did you? I remember seeing the 5 of you on that train. You're really ultimate students, huh?
Correct.
Wouldn't have been on that train if we weren't.
Oh shit, they have the same voice.
Just making sure.
I knew the education sector had low standards, but are they just handing out titles to anyone who asks?
Jeez.
What the hell is your damage? Bro, you're saying the same stuff, damn it. Shut up.
Huh? Right, that's it.
What's the matter?
I know this bitch.
As in, personally?
Nah, she's the harlot that's been ruining my magazines.
Ugh.
Ever since her interview with Rich People Digest, her stupid success stories have been plastered everywhere. Youngest ever self-made billionaire, pioneer of the agricultural industry, blah.
Damon County. Yeah, exactly. This girl we're talking to, is she actually?
I'm flattered you memorized my resume.
Huh?
Her resume. So those things she said weren't an exaggeration?
If I may ask.
This is news to you? Anyone knows about
Winona. Okay. Winona?
Would be my name, yes.
Although, many call me the ultimate entrepreneur. Origins aside, it's one good title.
Whoa! Oh, it's just Winona? Okay. No wonder she gave off such an intense aura. This girl probably has enough money to buy an entire country. Still, that doesn't mean I'm gonna let her talk down to me.
She has looks, talent, and wealth. She would be a truly auspicious match.
Interesting.
Why would a billionaire need to attend a school like Eden's Garden Academy? I thought it would be an opportunity to make connections with the well-established geniuses of my generation.
Nasty.
Now that I'm aware of the lax ambition I should ever do, I'm leaving the first chance I get.
And not because you've been kidnapped.
You can't leave. Destiny has decreed that I must guide you towards a most wondrous romance.
No.
I'm not really interested in that. I'd rather receive financial reparations from the academy. At the very least, let me be your steed. With my divine foresight, I shall lead your legal battle to victory. After I fell asleep in that train car, someone must have carried me out and dumped me next to the tree here.
Sheesh.
Why did no one stop them? Were there no precautions in place to stop someone from manhandling a student? I'd say it was extreme ineptitude on the school's end, since it appears I'm not the only victim.
What a joke.
Well, that makes all the things more sinister.
So she thinks someone carried her here. It's plausible, I guess. They could have transported us from the vehicle that carried us in.
When you woke up, was there anyone with you?
Honestly?
Yep, but she was weird, so I left her. You're a walking stereotype.
You see?
No, as much as you do. 5 of us here have been walking around and talking to the other students that were on the train.
Let's see.
Most of them are congregating outside. Once we meet everyone, maybe we'll be able to figure out what's going on.
By the way...
Say, why don't you join them?
I think I'll take you up on that offer. Such a relief that one of you actually had something useful to say.
That girl's a piece of work, but given the recent happenings, she's not worth the stress. More importantly, what's happened to us, it's too much for... After a while of reading, I just can't read anymore. More importantly, what's happened to us, it's too much for a single pair of hands. Someone had to sneak onto, maybe even hijack that train, plant a chemical agent, and then carry everyone they knocked out. There's gotta be more than one person behind this. A group, maybe? The question becomes who and why. Alright, cool. One more person. Oh wait, I could wreck the tree? Okay. The more I look at it, the more confused I am. I'm gonna get a headache. I better stop. Damon, come on. Where?
Eh?
So shut a door.
Strike me pink.
Boy, so it is. And the floor is made out of floor. Is it possible there's an exit behind us? Let's check.
Please don't.
When you get too excited, it doesn't seem like you can even open this shutter door. Look, there's no handle.
My peers and I attempted to open these doors earlier. Try it as we might, we encountered the same obstacle. No handle.
I see.
Maybe the door is automated.
Hear me out.
Well, why don't we make a dent in it? You all know what battering rams are. We could replicate one. If we grip together and slam against a wall, one of the hinges might give in.
No.
You want to break an arm, go ahead. It was just an idea.
This is difficult.
With enough force, there's a chance the shutter doors could be torn down. Although, these wristwatches might zap us.
There must be something.
We won't know unless we test it out. What if we used an object as a battering ram instead?
I'm sure.
How about we discuss it with everyone later? We should organize ourselves first. Oh, oops. Keep forgetting spacebar doesn't make me advance. Okay. Sure. Okay, alright. Last person.
Golly!
Golly! What's... Oh gosh, I'm gonna apologize. What's this? More
Stop.
friends? Let's not go that far. I don't even know your name or talent yet.
Wait just a sec.
Wait just a sec. And let me tell you.
My name is Ingrid Grimwall, and I'm the ultimate blacksmith.
Okay, so she is a blacksmith, okay. The apron and also the tool belt. Looks like it. Ingrid Grimwall. Ingrid Grimwall.
A real blacksmith, eh? Is there anything like how movies depict it? Have you ever made swords out of molten metal? Not just swords, but I can't do a cool country accent, I'm sorry. Tools, armor, statues, you can name it, I can forge it. It's never an easy undertaking, I will admit. Sprained muscles are a part of the course, but Same way climbing a mountain is painstaking, but reaching the top delivers a high you can never forget. The struggle's all worth it for the outcome. No wonder she's built like an athlete. Her job sounds like a non-stop high-intensity exercise. So how has your kind not gone extinct? Extinct? Made redundant by technology.
Can't you see?
Aren't there ways to make specialized weapons without overworking yourself?
Well, I don't like to admit it.
Against modern medicines, it's true as I'm not an equal match. Because I think I'm better than them. Those hunks of metals may look cool, but their creations lack the human touch. You gotta keep things natural, traditional. That's when truly amazing things happen.
Now, would you look at that?
My creation touches the heart. It better be anything made. It's better than anything made by a machine. Imperfections be damned.
My.
Oh. Better than machines, huh? People have always told me my skills were impressive, but I've yet to be compared to a computer or something. Yeah, the computer would have pointed out you being hypocritical before. How come a blacksmith can receive that sort of acclaim before me?
Could you explain?
Oh my god, shut up, damn it. Oh my god. There's always been a demand for handmade things, especially nowadays. Does your audience skew older by chance? Old folks, movie producers, board game enthusiasts, even occasional youngin'. All these people who visit me.
Wowie.
Oh, nice pose. It's great when I can relate to most of my clients. Their excitement is mine. Exactly which clients does she relate to?
Moving on.
In any case, are you the same as us? Were you also kidnapped on that train and taken here?
Oh.
Oh, I wouldn't say kidnapped.
Come again?
What? Did you not black out on that train?
Huh?
No, I did.
Well,
Then how else would you describe the situation? Maybe it's a surprise excursion?
Hiya.
Better yet, a surprise exam. People running this program are just putting our abilities to
Take
test.
this seriously.
That's stupid. If the academy was that unhinged, no one would continue attending it.
Let's get going.
Well, you know, whatever it is, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Needless optimism isn't a substitute for reason. By the way, there's a gathering happening outside the building Miss Kayura explored. Would you like to join? We plan to discuss some very important matters there.
No.
Aw, aren't you nice? I'll get right to it. Don't do anything silly when I'm gone. Well then, we've exchanged formalities with everyone here. We should meet up with the others and formulate a plan of action.
I am an ultimate!
On our honor as ultimate, so we will not be confined any longer. Dramatic kid. The others should be gathered by the courtyard outside. That's where I should head next. Better than him being another milquetoast protagonist. Yeah, right? He's the exact opposite of all the other Danganronpa, or like the official Danganronpa protagonists. The other 11 students were gathered in the center of the courtyard, nervously discussing the situation.
Any clue?
So, any clue what's going on here?
What if...
We're being pranked, 100%.
oh,
This would be a really elaborate prank.
No, seriously.
Some people have the money for it. Whatever it is, and killing that prick who's responsible. Unsurprisingly, they don't seem to be getting anywhere.
Excuse me.
This is off topic, but I don't believe I've ever asked your name, loud woman advisor.
remember the name.
It's Grace, you wanker!
Mm-hmm.
Surname, please. Madison! Grace Madison, the ultimate golfer! But, how do you know that?
My.
You said it in the dining hall, remember?
That's problematic.
I don't recall you being there for introductions.
However,
Maybe she was eavesdropping?
I would never!
Eavesdropping? I would never! I simply happened to overhear a conversation, that's all. In other words, she was eavesdropping. Hey, if we could step back for a second. What was this about a dining hall?
correct.
It's inside the building over there.
Is there a kitchen too?
Man.
If you had anything low-cal, I'm starving.
Pay attention!
Be patient, will you? Introductions are still underway.
Okay, but you have to speedrun them.
Oh, man!
Give me references for someone else. The universe has been thrown out of balance. Along with Grace Madison, we have the mighty and prestigious Wolfgang Akire. Right, I know how to say names. He's well known as the ultimate lawyer.
Hello?
Yes, that's correct.
Hey!
Oh, hey, man.
Lawyer man?
Lawyer man. Is that your name for me?
Yep.
It's either that or Wolfie. Do you like Wolfie more?
I must decline.
I'd stay with what you already have.
Hi.
Lawyer, wow, it's so nice to meet you. Next up we have...
Toshiko's turned and squinted at me.
His name seems to be escaping me. Perhaps you know Wolfgang? Perhaps you know Wolfgang Grace?
I'm not too familiar.
Dang. I have no idea.
Lucky if I know his name.
Broski.
He told me, I'm pretty sure. It's Mark, right? No, it's the wrong guy. They're both kind of green. I understand, like, if you're wearing a visor, maybe everyone just kind of looks the same. My bad. I got a habit of mixing you guys. What? I got a habit of mixing you sort of guys together.
Boy.
What are you waiting for? Tell us your name already.
Damin Maitsu, ultimate debater.
A debater?
Debater.
Ooh.
Ooh?
Oh, so like a bargain bin lawyer?
Hey.
Oh, like a bargain bin lawyer. That's...
It's Madison. Wolfgang Akira, Damin Maitsu. What else is left?
Hiya.
Yeah, Eva.
Come on, darling, you can do it.
See?
Yeah, share your name.
Eva.
Oof. Just Eva?
Just like my video games.
Like the spy? Eva Tsunaka.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very pretty name.
Now, would you look at that?
Fittingly elegant, isn't it?
I don't know what happened to her accent.
But let's not get off topic. What's your talent, Eva?
Yeah, Eva, what's your talent?
That's...
Well, she's mentioned it. I'm pretty sure you never told me your talent. What's up with that? I told you mine. It's only fair you tell me yours. What, is she the question mark, question mark, question mark? There's always one question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh. What? Ultimate lie. Ultimate liar? That's so funny. So, like, what's your actual talent?
Deal with it.
That's it.
Good to know.
Didn't know that. He's so positive. Didn't know that lying was something you could be the best at. At least you learn something new every day.
You for real?
Actually, believe her. How is someone supposed to make a career out of lying?
Now.
Easy, get a job in marketing.
It's the truth.
Bro.
Just what I am.
How can that be?
Is that supposed to be your explanation?
But that's... I mean, if you're the best at lying, how are we supposed to believe anything you say? See, sputtered those last few words. We all turned to Eva expectant. That's when it happened. Oh my god, ding dong bing bong!
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
That's not a bear voice.
Can everyone hear me?
Oh my god.
Yes? Great! Good morning, my amicable student friends.
Okay.
First off, allow me to apologize. I realize the ride here was a bumpy one, especially for ultimates such as yourselves. But expect things to be different within these halls. Yes, it is my pleasure and privilege to welcome you all to Eden's Garden Academy. May this be the beginning of a wondrous journey.
Maybe Eden's Garden Academy is just corrupted, huh? Like, it's just made for killing games? That doesn't seem right. Oh, whatever.
Doubt it.
Did you just say we're at Eden's Garden Academy?
No.
Can't be.
You think?
No kidding, this place looks nothing like a school.
Stop talking so loud.
Want to hear this?
Oh. I'm sure you're on the edge of your seats waiting for a proper orientation. But there's one more thing to do before we can meet face to face. It won't take very long. All I ask is that you enter the building across from me. From there, we can begin preparations for a formal introduction. Until then, farewell!
I must take note of this.
Certainly. Sting?
Whack.
And agree more. Whack.
Somebody explain.
You think he's the person that brought us here?
You following?
Yo, what if he set up the sleeping gas on a train?
Bit complicated.
In that travel bag? How do you reckon he snuck it on?
Guys.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're not gonna skip that part you said about the building. We? It's us to go inside. What do you think? Should we?
Hell no!
Hell no, I'm not waltzing right in there just for me to die or something. Die? You think we're gonna be harmed?
Hold on.
Our captors wanted to kill us. We'd already be dead. What would be the point in killing us now? Actions, I guess? I don't know. I'm not a psychopath.
How should I put it?
The calls for it. How about, what if we walk in together as one big group? You know someone is looking out for you. Things can be a lot less scary.
Oh, she's got a point. The only way we can progress is when we face the problem head on.
Soybean.
Easier said than done, Soybean. Suppose that makes sense, but isn't it too naive? There's nothing wrong with a bit of optimism from time to time. Let's just try it, okay? Right.
Okay. Isn't this the entrance we came in from, though? Eventually, I mustered enough willpower to push the doors open. Hello? Game crashes. No way! Oh. Huh? Wait! I thought this was the prologue! Why is there a dead person? Huh? Wait. Who is this? Is this like, because they said there were other students on the train? It's just another person on the train? Oh my god. Okay. What? In front of me lay the battered, bloody body of a young woman. I can't scream like that. You're just gonna have to take hers. What? Is that girl dead? Lost her dead body. What happened?
There's no way.
Is this another student?
Holy
shit! What the shit? Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on.
Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl?
The hell?
I never even saw her.
Really? You were there too, Bargain. You were there too, Bargain Bin?
Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Very funny.
And you missed a whole ass person?
Yeah, right. Look, I wanted to check all the doors, okay? But Eva wouldn't let me, so... Sue me.
Hell no!
You saw her! You must have seen her! Come on, just a minute! Stop pressing me for an answer, you...
Hold on.
I can corroborate Damon's story. There was never a body. Music is getting... wacky. What? Oh, cool. I love anxiety music. Miss Madison and I walked through this exact hallway and saw nothing.
I wasn't expecting this.
So, between the time you left and the turned, this girl was murdered? You think she was murdered? Well, I don't know for sure, but what happened to her? Does that really look self-inflicted?
Oh shit!
So there's a killer running loose?
But I don't recall hearing anything when I was waiting outside. Desmond can back me up, right?
Shit.
She's right. There were no screams and no one left the building. So the killer's still inside? No. Oh my god. As more panicked shouts filled the corridor, Eva silently walked over to the body. Oi, what are you doing? Ignoring Grace's questions, she crouched down beside the dead girl. Poked her in the face.
What the?
I mean, what better way to check if someone is actually dead?
You.
The fuck is wrong with you? Stop that!
Strange.
It's not real.
Eh?
What? This girl, she's just a dummy.
A dummy?
How?
Nah, that's definitely a real body.
You're crazy!
Didn't you just say you were a liar? Why should we believe you?
It's the truth.
Don't believe me. Inspect it yourself.
No one else here is offering I can do it. Wait, him?
Are we ready?
Well, how does that sound to everyone? Turn to look at each of us. I had my reservations, but when his gaze met mine, my lips instantly sealed shut. The look he gave me, it was unexpectedly intense.
Okay.
Yes, you can do it.
The pirate casually approached the body and knelt beside it. Then, just like Eva,
I'll be damned.
You look at that, she is right, it is a dummy.
For real?
For real?
Say what?
How did she know it was fake?
You see?
Intuition. Also, a corpse would smell. This doesn't smell.
Dude, no!
As if! Could you be any more suspect?
That ain't it.
Not just that, there's something under the...
Huh?
What is it?
A tablet. John rose from the ground and turned around to face. Sure enough, he was holding a tablet. It's slid under the dummy. There's no blood on it as far as I can tell.
His hiding place?
I wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't taken a closer look. Gives the impression I was supposed to, don't it?
For real?
Hey, what's on the tablet? Let me turn it on. I thought it was fake. You're playing 4D chess. You're 5 steps ahead. Pressed a button, then walked over and held the tablet out for us to see.
Oh, it's loading something!
After a few seconds, this loading symbol vanished. Its place was a photo of the girl. Just 8. Didn't they say it was... but... What is this? However, the tablet hadn't finished loading. It's after that image. Victim is... the victim is... that's us saying. Kara Koskinen? The ultimate teacher's aide. She was stabbed in the torso 28 times. What? Oh my god. The victim was also... victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. The most notable burns are to her eyes and scalp. Cause of death is bugs. Time of death is unknown.
It reads like a body report.
First a dead body that's revealed to be a dummy. Now a body report? What's going on? This is... This took you long enough to find that tablet. Long ago, a heinous murder was committed. And the victim so happened to be an ultimate, much like yourselves. What? Before you is a perfect reconstruction of the crime scene, as well as an effigy of the victim with the appropriate injuries. It was quite emotionally draining to craft that dummy. It served as a strong reminder of what was lost. She was such a nice girl, so much pretension, lost to violence. What's this man playing at? Anyway, it is your responsibility to figure out the details of her death. The surrounding area, the murder weapon, how she reacted in her final moments, etc. Oh, but don't worry about finding the murderer's identity. He's already right in front of you. See that grey man on the tablet screen? Yep, that's your guy. Please investigate the crime scene and gather as many clues as you can. After a certain period of time, you'll be asked to present your findings to me. Believe me, it's in your best interest to put your full effort into this. Have fun, everyone! Is this like... Cause it's a prologue, right? So no one in our group died. But is this like a sort of like a demo situation where it's like, yeah, you know, we'll like do a demo investigation and maybe a demo trial just to show you like, oh yeah, look, this is how the game is gonna be. Or something? Or is it like, nah, never mind. Stop theorizing, she. Or is it like every murder is gonna just be a dummy and recreation of something else? But that doesn't make any sense if it's just a killing game between the students. Like,
not okay!
Investigation? What the hell?
Back off.
You actually have to work?
Fuck, enough of this already. I don't want any part of this. Stop telling me what to do.
Grace grabbed a large chunk of rock from the floor and ran over to the speaker. Screaming in obscenity, she pulled her hand as far back as she could. Ruh-roh.
Brutal!
No wait, was that the watch? Trying to destroy private property? That's a zap.
Fuck you! Holy...
Is he for real? Is this school really trying to make us solve an old murder?
Don't say that!
Hold on, you guys. I can just believe everything that strange man claims. Why would Eden's Garden Academy, any academy for that matter, do something like this? Even if it tried to, the Ultimate Talent Program would have stopped them. But I wouldn't underestimate the school bird executives. Money can get to people's heads and make them take risks they shouldn't. This academy said it was unique. Maybe this is their version of an entrance exam.
What a joke.
They're so obsessed with being different from the competition, they've forgotten what people want. Warlock have forgotten how to be saying.
What did you say?
Would the UTP really be okay with this?
Think about it this way.
Seems pretty counterintuitive. Everyone would want to quit everyone would want to quit their enrollment after this. And Sue.
I'm talking.
Oh, and Sue. This is the work of a separate group. Why are they using the academy's name? It's a way to hide their own, maybe? They might have kidnapped us because we're attending Eden's Garden Academy.
So...
Explain? Well, what if they all knew we had to board a train? It would explain why we passed out. They boarded the train before us and planted the bag with the gas.
There's gotta be something.
Because this happened on the train to the academy. They could claim they are the academy.
If I may ask.
Everyone keeps saying they. Isn't it the speaker man who kidnapped us?
That's not it.
Obviously, it wasn't just him. Seizing a train, bringing 16 people to an unknown location, that takes a team to do. Of course, that raises another glaring question. Why us? Why have we been brought into this? Is it because we're ultimates? It's not like anyone's specialty is detective work. It just doesn't add up.
How grotesque.
I think I will let the rest of you handle this. I doubt I'm needed in this grotesque situation. I'll just be on my way. Yeah, it's okay. Actually, can I come with? I'd feel super bad leaving you alone. Oh,
sure.
Sure, I suppose.
You can do it.
Good luck solving the mystery, everyone. I know you can do it.
That note, Diana and Toshiko walked away. Toshiko. Okay. Toshiko, Diana, okay. Walked away in the direction of the room with the kitchen.
Don't get close!
I'm going with them. Screw this. I took down the hallway like his life depended on it. Jeez, better than them does.
I don't know.
I don't know about all this. Will that man really let us go if we investigate?
Stay calm.
We won't know if we continue standing around like this. For now, all we can do is take the risk and do as he says. He's right. I need to brace myself and follow the directions I've been given. As of now, it's my only way to learn information about my current situation. Only hope this ordeal will be over soon. Investigation start! Before I do anything else, I should go back over that tablet. Victim is Kara Koshi. I can't say her name. Koskiken. Yes. Kara. She was stabbed in the torso 28 times. Victim also suffered chemical burns to the head. The most notable burns are to her eye and scalp. Cause of death is blood loss. Time of death is unknown. There's a lot going on here. Chemical burns, in addition to 28 stab wounds? One of the present students is involved in the crime? I'm not sure. They did say, like, you don't have to worry about finding a culprit. Because it's the, quote, gray guy on the bottom. Right? They're also saying it's an old murder. Like... Yeah. I don't know. I was gonna make a joke, cause oh shit, this is V3 spoilers, sorry if you... So cover your ears for a sec if you don't want to hear. But like... I was gonna make a joke who was like, oh, what if Damon dies and then instead we play as Eva? I was like, oh boy! Anyway. Chemical burns and yeah, 28 stab wounds. Jesus, I don't want to believe anything the speaker guy says, but this murder really is based on true events. Damn, the killer is totally sick in the head. Tablet has been a truth bullet! Did I kind of underweight? Oh yeah, it's always underweight. I don't like if you've seen like any of the other Danganronpa profiles, like I checked, I've looked through all of them before, right? They're always underweight, but they never look like it. So yeah, don't worry too much about weight. I don't know why they listed it in here. Okay. Right. We'll just go this way. Hey there, right, Jet Dawson.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. You cut the look on Kai's face before he ran away. Dude was about to puke. Yeah. Yes, the whole thing got the better of him.
For real?
Yeah, it's a real gruesome sight. I swear on my dragster that I've never seen anything like it.
You get me?
I mean, I don't make it happen of running into dead bodies, but still, you know?
I know.
At the end of the day, it's just some puppet. It can't be any worse than a Halloween decoration. Where have you been trick-or-treating, Wolfo Creek Crater? A discovery like this would traumatize anyone. Well, almost anyone. I'm fairly thick-skinned. He's clearly not in the right headspace for an investigation. I should just ignore. Okay, pirate guy. This is based. So this is based on a real case. I barely know the girl, and yet I feel horrible. I've had my fair share of grievances, but nothing like what she would have endured. I'd do anything to get back to my ship, even if I had to live through a never-ending storm. John seems to be missing out on oh, what? John seems to be being. Oh my god! John seems to miss being out at sea. Guess I can't blame. I want to be anywhere but here right now. So. Ulysses was scribbling something down in his notebook.
I must take note of this.
Various corporation television rarely create convincing corpses, so how does one wind up here?
Huh?
What does that mean? Finished what he was writing and lowered the book from his face.
According to my notes.
See, convincingly realistic mannequins like this one are real but rare. It's cheaper, albeit clunkier, to recreate a body using special effects, but that obviously wasn't the case here. Somehow, we have a mannequin indistinguishable from a real person. Captors must not be tight on money.
Yes.
They could produce an amazing TV show, certainly.
A TV show, you say?
I just want to go home.
Oh, I can't believe this is happening. It's just a dummy. It'll be fine.
He's clearly having a moment. Not something I want to deal with right now. Okay. Hope you feel better, Eloise. Should I keep walking this way? Hi, Mark.
Hi.
Hey, you investigating? Take that as a no. Okay, cool conversation, Mark. Alright. I guess we'll look. We go in? We can't go in. Oh, wait. Oh wow, is that Tide? Okay. What is that? Is that our shadow? What shadow is that? Why is there a shadow? Or am I must be crazy. I'm just crazy. What? It looks like a person's shadow, right? I'm not crazy, right? Like, at the store. We're going inside the closet to take a closer look at the oh. Okay, I'll go in the closet later. Alright. Yeah. Body. Our captors gave us a lot of information about the victim. To their credit, what's written on the tablet seems accurate, but I should inspect the body just in case. It's just a doll, damn it. Stop hesitating. The doll was slumped against the door, her torso soaked in blood. Parts of her shirt had been ripped open, exposing bits of bloody, indiscernible pulp. That's really realistic for a dummy. Someone in the room? Yeah, it looks like it. I quickly took a step back, trying to control my breathing to avoid throwing up. It's just a doll. There's no reason to be afraid of a doll. Okay. Body. The girl had been stabbed repeatedly. You don't need the tablet to know that. However, her cause of death. You'd think it was a stab to the heart or something, but the tablet claimed blood loss. Taking a closer look, the wounds, they didn't seem excessively deep. At least, not deep enough to pierce her heart. If she died from blood loss, what does it say about the killer? Probably could have killed her quickly if they wanted. They wanted her to suffer a slow death? Damn, this is messed up. Yeah, her fingers have a little blood on them. Oh, both her hands do. Her hands were surprisingly clean, all things considered. There were no other marks or injuries apart from her nails. It looks like there was dried blood underneath them. Why was there blood under her nails but not the rest of her hand? Is it like when you know like when you're in pain and you try to scratch something really hard or grip something really hard? Wouldn't your nails bleed? Is that what happens? I don't know. Yeah, kind of like that. Victim's hands have been the truth bullet. Oh wow. Bloody knife. A bloody knife lay next to the victim. It's safe to say that this must be the murder weapon. Bloody knife has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay. And the assault rifle, which is strange. The initial sight of the doll shocked me so much I completely overlooked the rifle. Inspecting it now, I realized something. If the victim was stabbed, why was the rifle near her body? That rifle. Could you step back a bit? I'm curious about something.
No.
I'm curious about something. What? No, Before I could finish my sentence, Jean walked over to where I was and picked up the gun.
Hey,
you're messing with the crime scene. Ignoring me, he released the magazine of the gun with surprising ease. Huh? From the top of the magazine protruded a loaded bullet.
I see.
Oh, that's interesting. The rifle hasn't even been used. Definitely a dangerous thing to have around. I'll put it down and guard it so nobody gets any smart ideas. And him holding it. Loaded gun. What was going on in the killer's head? Why bring a gun to the crime scene and not even use it? Unless that gun was really for intimidation? It's not very logical, but it'd be a twisted game to play with the victim. Assault rifle. There's blood on it too. That seemed to be all the evidence. Nothing else was catching my eye. I should check the inside the closet now. Okay. Let's... Yes. I'll put the rifle. Yeah. Right? I can only think that, like, maybe, you know, the victim was holding the rifle. Like, the victim had the rifle, and then the attacker had a knife. Right? And then when they stabbed her, the blood from the stab got on the rifle. Then she dropped it, maybe. Also, yeah, what's that? Why is there a shadow? Was it you guys? Like the rest of the building, the inside of the closet was old and dilapidated. It was the last place I wanted to dig through, but I had to gather as much evidence as possible. Otherwise, I won't be able to present a strong argument. Okay, debater, bro. It won't let me look at the wall that my back is facing. Is the wall with that weird shadow on it. And it doesn't seem to be anything that would be casting that. Because it looked like a dude with horns. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Have a... Might be more clues around here. I'm gonna check this entire closet for evidence. No thanks. A person like her is probably more likely to cause a murder, not solve it. Bro! Alright, have fun with that. Okay. Wolfgang.
It's for the best.
Must make every effort to examine the crime scene as thoroughly as possible. Not for the sake of entertaining the people who kidnapped us, but for the sake of the victim. After all, this was based on a real murder, was it not? That was what the tablet said, though I am still skeptical about the validity of the statement.
Check it out!
Hey, check out what's behind this door!
Saying that, she stepped away from the corner.
Right.
It's a ladder. No, it's a step ladder! We're not having this argument. Doesn't seem like there was anything strange about it. I was just brought to my attention again.
Dude, not cool.
I'm disappointed in you. Huh?
So hackneyed.
Oh my god, no! Dude! This wrong game, bro. That's the wrong game. You call that thing a ladder? It's so obviously a step ladder.
Seriously?
They're practically the same
Pardon
thing.
me.
I have to agree with Miss Amber. Everyone knows an ace investigator must record his evidence as accurately as possible. Stop. That's certainly what the victim would want. Oh shit, I missed it. I'm gonna check on the peeps outside. Smell you later, Lori man. She's already out of here? Did she even investigate anything besides that stupid ladder? Bro. Okay. A guy who doesn't get my references is no fun to be around. Oh right, she's a gamer girl. Okay, that's why. Oh, I can review my truth bullets. Wow. Okay. Very cool. We can't check the ladder. Clock? There's a clock above the door. Doesn't seem like it works. Shelf? Are those towels? The shelf was packed with an assortment of towels. The shelf was packed with an assortment of towels. Okay. Not really packed though. It's just there's just some towels on it. I briskly inspected them, lifting each tower to check for anything on it. Many had gathered dust, but that was it. Nothing looked suspicious about them. Okay. Bucket. Weird green stuff? It's a bucket. Pretty typical thing to find inside a janitor's closet. Why is it randomly lying here? There's nothing inside it except... What is that smell? It smelled like bleach? Is that where like... Because they did mention something about chemical burns or something? Okay. Looks like that's everything around here. Should check out the other end of the room. Where were the chemical burns again? Oh wait, wrong thing. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Here. Okay. Chemical burns to the head. Chemical burns to... Alright, theory. She was trying to dye her hair by pouring the bleach on her. No, that's not what happened. Back in the closet. Oh, there's a whole nother room here. Okay. Hello.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
Checked all the containers on the shelf. All full, exception of one. Bleach.
Huh?
Bleach. Oh, there was a bucket in this closet that reeked of it.
Makes sense.
It's probably not a coincidence, given this thing is supposed to emulate a real crime scene. It's crazy how much effort was been put into this. I can't think too much about what kind of situation we're in, or never be able to handle it. Ignorance is bliss. Camera. It's another surveillance camera. Is the guy on the speaker watching us through this? Just a thought made my stomach turn. Didn't talking to me. Oh, I can't really look at it. So, what's going on?
Golly!
These shelves are real intriguing. Take a look. Some of the cleaning brands go far as back as the 80s and 90s.
Recognize them? Because I use them. Why would you do that?
How should I put it?
Old chemicals do the job better since there were fewer regulations about what's poisonous and all that. Just don't ask where I got them. Don't want to learn the foods.
I'm sure they don't care about her black market cleaning supplies. Isn't that dangerous? Okay. You do you.
security camera. It's brand new. Now that she mentioned it, it does look out of place. You would think it would have gathered dust like the other items in here. Did it recently get cleaned or something? My company headquarters have similar ones installed, except these cameras are even more high-tech.
Sheesh.
Typical school, spending more on security than educating their students.
That's assuming this is even the Academy's doing. Ding dong bing bong. Oh. Alright, everyone. Alright, everyone, that's time. Would you look at you all? You investigated the crime scene so well. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. Jokes aside, please meet me by the elevator for the class trial. You should find it somewhere around the Tree of Ignorance. Tree of Ignorance? Don't make me wait too long. I might start getting zap happy. See you soon. Class trial? What the hell does that mean? Sounds like that's the end of our investigation.
Let's see.
If we're done with this closet, we should go outside and talk to the other. Okay. So it is like a demo of sorts, huh? Oh, look at all these kids.
Oh wait, what the hell is a class trial?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Duh.
Obviously, we're going to court.
Court?
What?
He's gonna put us on trial?
Listen to me.
Maybe that's where I'll talk about. Maybe that's where we'll talk about the clues we found.
Just saying.
Makes sense in the current situation. Investigation, clues, files. What else could that stuff be for?
Well put.
Good point. It does seem oddly similar to court procedures. Obviously, we're missing key suspects and witnesses, but they don't seem to be relevant to this case anyway.
Wait a minute.
You mentioned something this elevator was near the Tree of Ignorance, right? You must be referring to the room with the tree.
Focus.
Probably, yeah. It's the only thing I can think of. However, I don't recall seeing an elevator anywhere.
Just follow me.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get our butts over there.
She keeps treating this like some dumb game. If we're really going on trial, that's gonna be a nuisance to do.
Okay.
Aren't you a debater? Don't you like debating? Come on, Damon. Shape up.
Might as well go follow her.
One by one, everyone left. Let's have no choice but to go as well. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that shadow is still there. This is weird. Like, is this supposed to be here, or is it just like a glitch or something? Because it looks like a guy with horns, but like one of the horns got cut off. Big coat. Yeah. Forbidden for the being one strikes with. Yeah, right? Like it's theming a bit. Is it the store? No, wait. Yes, it was the store. With it being Project Eden's Garden. And then also our protagonist, Damon, has like a snake on his tie, and then the snake was what? Wasn't this like the snake's the guy who lured Eve to the apple, right? Or tempted Eve. Hello.
How do you remain stoic at a time like this? Aren't you worried at all?
It's simple.
Oh, not really. It's not like we're investigating some high-stakes murder. Bro. I keep saying this, Damon. You're gonna have a really bad time later. It's just a dummy, that's it.
Yes, quite. I completely concur.
She's obviously faking it. Without even looking at her face, I can tell she's sweating bullets. Okay. I keep pressing space, I was like, yeah, jump. No, I can't jump. Okay. When I arrived at the tree, I saw that people were already bickering.
Check it out.
Big tree? Eden's Garden Academy? Overused religious symbolism is tight.
That's what we were talking about.
Really hope we get let out after this.
You.
Can you confirm, liar chick? Why are you asking her?
Come off the grass.
Come off the grass, she's clearly faking her talent.
Am I hearing you right?
And that makes her one of the bad guys? Who would want to fake their identity besides being someone with a secret to hide? I bet she's the one who brought that gas bomb onto the train.
Really?
And she didn't think to bring a mask to avoid passing out or whatever?
If no one else is gonna say it.
All you needed to do was to protect you. Wait, don't look at me. I literally passed out. This helmet's got plenty of holes in it. I'd suffocate otherwise.
I've got something to say.
No, the liar chick's totally sus. Shut up. Shut up, Kai. Just look at how calm she's been acting. She somehow knew that dead body was a dummy, and she poked it in the face? That's not normal.
Deal with it.
Told you it was my intuition. Intuition my ass.
Hold your horses.
It's not unbelievable. Maika told me we should inspect the doll. Now look at us. We're on a mission to solve her murder. Sus. Oh god.
Any clue?
So where's this elevator supposed to be again? That's right. There's meant to be an elevator around here. It's in the tree. All I see is the tree of ignorance. Maybe we're missing something. Come on, damn it. Use your eyes! You're a debater, right? Not a detective, I get it, but like, come on. Or maybe we're being played for fools. Definitely the latter. Okay, well, I like fluff dialogue, so let's go get it.
The Tree of Ignorance. This reminds me of an exhibit I saw in London.
Come again?
That's certainly right.
For your information.
Well, it was a very memorable exhibit.
No, the London thing. On vacation?
No.
Vacation? No, I don't do much of those anymore.
What's that?
Never mind.
Inconsequential. Nevertheless, London was one of the nicer places to visit. Even if it was only for a few days, I really enjoyed meeting everyone there.
There's no way she would have met everyone in a few days. Hell yeah, fluff dialogue.
Damn.
That golfer woman made some loaded accusations, huh?
People can believe what they want about me. In the meantime, I'm going to search for the elevator.
I see.
Right then.
My mom will be so worried when I don't answer her calls. I think accepting that letter was the worst mistake in my life.
Louise. Good. This will definitely be a story to tell the folks back home. I can't do a southern accent very well, so I'm sorry.
Sheesh. Let's just get this over and done with.
I just realized her tights are spider webs, but it's like holes, right? Like holes in her tights, but spider webs? That's very neat. Okay.
Hey!
New objective, find the elevator.
Yep.
It can't be that hard, come on, can it? Come on, let's investigate.
Okay.
Weird.
It's gotta be an elevator somewhere around here.
Let me think.
Maybe it's hidden behind some kind of, It's on the tip of my tongue. It's called, fucking. Awesome. It's called fucking.
Yeah.
Not funny, dude. Fucking. Oh, are you gonna help? Stupid. Is that his attempt at an... I didn't miss anyone. Okay. Oh.
Hey!
Hey, don't look so down. Even though these things seem uncertain at the moment, they're not allowed to get to
Put
you.
a smile on that face.
You should wear a big smile. Smiling always makes me feel better.
Thanks for the advice. Yeah, come on, Damon. Crack a smile. Crack a smile.
Man.
And I thought I was finally gonna have a normal school experience. No one's gonna believe this. Well, they might believe you guys, but the whole world's just gonna laugh at me.
This sucks.
This sucks. Definitely has an inflated view of himself. Okay, I'm gonna take this time to also look at your guys' shoes. Okay, sneakers, sneakers, boots, sneakers, loafers? Okay. This is all over. I allow myself a nap. A well-deserved one. Is there really an elevator around here? Seems kind of hard to believe. Wouldn't that sort of thing be pretty difficult to, you know, hide? Okay. Grace?
That liar chick is definitely hiding something. No matter how much you morons deny it, it's the truth.
Is she Australian? I keep like that's my in the back of my head. It's like, is there accent Australian? Is that what's happening?
Interesting indeed.
Last trial, huh? Okay. Did we talk to you, John? Whatever this class trial entails, if we want to overcome it, we gotta work as a team. Jumping down on each other's throats will get us nowhere. Okay. Boots. Nice. Sandals. Converse. Sorry, this is the impromptu shoe inspection. They're coming through. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Interesting. Well, I mean, now we know no one's wearing, like, clogs or something. Alright, okay, tree. The more I look at it, the more confused I am. I'm gonna get hit. What? Is it not the tree? Oh. Just go outside. Do we have to check these doors? No, it won't let me. Oh, wait. This thing? Wait, so it's not the tree? I thought it would be the tree. Wait, it's not this either. Oh shoot, I was so confident. What? Eva, help! Eva! Eva!
Damn.
No, it's the same thing. What? Is it really not the tree? Wow, and I was so confident too. Statue? The base of the tree was a marble bust depicting a figure in a creepy mask. Wait, this was the guy who was— this is the shadow guy! This was exactly what that creepy shadow was. It was this. What? Okay. There were cracks all over the mask, and one of the eyes was even missing. How old must this thing be?
What you doing?
Notice the statue too, don't you?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
You alright?
Look at the statue.
There's definitely something whack about it. I just can't put my finger on what.
Look.
The mask is broken. It's a piece missing.
But
Isn't that weird? Statue's probably like super old. It makes sense if it was cracking and stuff.
I'm talking.
No, it definitely seems intentional.
wait.
Like it's crapping on purpose? Even so, it's not relevant to the elevator, is it?
Well, you know.
What about...
Maybe if we find a piece and place it back onto the statue, something will happen, like a puzzle-solving game.
It sounds kind of far-fetched, but it wouldn't hurt to try.
Sounds easy.
See, we gotta look around for the other part of the mask. Hold on to your butts, cause I got the eyes of a predator.
Whatever.
Season that everyone started to search the tree again. Some inspected the tree itself, while others scoured around it. After what seemed like only a few minutes, Grace stood up frantically with something in her hand. Oi, everyone, I found it! We gathered around Grace to see what she was holding.
Nice.
Oh. Nice, that must be it.
What should we do with it? Do we just stick it back in the mask?
Leave it to me.
Probably, yeah. I'll take care of it.
Soybean!
Back off, Hercules. You ain't the one who found it.
Grace brought the piece over to the statue and slotted it right into the mouth. And then, nothing happened.
Fail.
Was anti-click. Click. Suddenly the ground we're standing on began to shake.
Golly!
Oh golly.
Oh shit!
Are we about to die? Oh, it is the tree. Okay, thank God my misplaced confidence wasn't misplaced.
Yo!
Yo, I was right!
Whoa!
That actually worked. A secret passageway in a tree. I never thought I'd see that. Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, sits here only as a barren replica. The Tree of Ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom.
Game over, man! Game over!
Thanks, man.
Oh god, now he's spouting random philosophy. We're so fucked. This take us to the elevator.
What about
this
question mark?
Loud voice line I didn't realize.
There's stairs at the foot of the opening.
Yep.
What are we waiting for? Let's explore.
If I may ask.
Why the sudden rush?
Duh.
I want to get home, duh.
Elementary, my dear.
We get this over with, we get out quicker. It's simple math.
Sure.
Enough. So, we just walk in, do we?
By one, we approach the opening of the tree. Ascended into the darkness. Oh, hey! The elevator picture! Cassidy? Wait, who's Cassidy? Crumbling in with myself.
It's an elevator.
I see. The elevator is underneath it. Was Cassidy the gamer girl, or did I get it?
Reckless investments, I'm telling you.
The rumble, the elevator began its descent. We stood in silence, 16 worried strangers plummeting. That's what we were, after all. Random people thrown into this horrible place. What? Some twisted man's game? Fake crime scene, an investigation, a creepy statue, an elevator and a tree. None of this was the work of your average kidnapper. It was something much bigger, and in no way could it be connected to Eden's Garden Academy. The elevator began to slow, snapping me out of my thoughts. I stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, the doors opened. Ooh, here we go! In front of us was a large circular hall supported by marble pillars. In the center of the room, 16 podiums had been arranged into a circle. Are those for us? Welcome everyone! I hope you enjoyed the elevator ride, even if it's quick. As you can see, this is the trial room. Each podium has a name on it. Find your designated podium and stand there until I give out further instructions.
However,
or if you don't comply, then I'll zap you, of course.
Back off.
Not this snapping shit again.
Just face it, Miss Madison. We have to go along with this demand. Looks like there are a few smart ones of the pack, eh? Well, come along now, we don't have all day. There's no avoiding it, we had to assume our places. Whoa, circle! Scanning the faces around me, everyone wore similar expressions. Discomfort, anger, worry, it didn't end. We'd been kidnapped and forced to play as pawns in some main game. No free will, no choice in our actions. Circle! All we could do was move forward. We had to hope for an escape. A way to run from this twisted place. We had to solve this murder case. Please, let me save my game. Prologues. Pro class trial. Oh, prologue. New trinket. Oh boy. Okay. Prologue files created by Stitches. Yeah, we don't have that. We just have truth bullets. Change difficulty. Oh, we can change difficulty? Okay. Yeah, alright. I mean, I guess we'll look at truth bullet. Okay, bloody knife, assault rifle, bucket of bleach, nails being not good. Okay. Fast trial in session! Whoa! This game is like really well made.
Brief explanation of the class trial.
Oh, it's that thing again. The shadow that we saw before too. Okay. Also, yeah, I can rest my voice.
The objective here is simple. Explain how the murder took place. Using evidence you gathered during the investigation, you will argue what you believe happened to the victim. Should you all agree on the right answer, you will be free to leave this place.
So, observation, but it's neat that Wolfgang, who's the lawyer, right? Who's the other person who's kind of like suited for this particular setting, along with us being a debater, like we're like right across from each other.
Should you all agree on the wrong answer, well, you'll find out. That's all there is to it. Have fun, everybody.
Somebody, get me out of here.
If this is something we must discuss, I know a good place to start.
Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here!
Oh, what a mood.
Somebody get me out of here!
Oh, ow, no! Grace!
What happened to her? Oh shit! They fried her brain!
Calm down, it's only a shock. She won't suffer any permanent side effects. If I wanted to see the brain dead bicker, I'd just turn on the telly.
Oh, that was one for the audience back
On
home.
that note, please, carry on.
Holy shit, people running this thing aren't.
As you were saying, Wolfgang?
Right. The way I see it, the objective of this By the way, can I get like a seat with this thing?
Oh my god. Wow, are we gonna get another shock?
I'm just gonna be an onlooker. It's only fair.
You're seriously not going to contribute?
What am I even supposed to do?
Put your detective hat on, buddy. We're here to solve a mystery.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah. Who murdered that dummy chick, right?
Not who murdered her, how they murdered her.
Did that tablet not explain it?
It listed her wounds, yes, but it didn't explain how they were inflicted.
Probably because it's so obvious.
But, Miss Amber, you didn't even read the tablet.
And I don't have to!
Would you look at that? A debate's already underway.
It's not the debate that we want. Guys are clearly confused. I need to stop them before they arrive at the wrong conclusion. Oh gosh, do you hear that? That's the sound of a non-stop. Wait, why isn't it? I'm sorry.
That's the sound of a non-stop debate approaching. During non-stop debates, your classmates will speak one after another without interruption.
Two cylinders selecting truth wheel at big spot. Okay. Oh boy, keyboard control. Silencer, shoot with. Okay. Few truth bullets. Football. Oh, I can circle with the scroll wheel. Fast forward. Wait, okay.
Students may say things that contradict the truth, and it's your job to determine which statements must be broken in order to progress the trial. For your ammo, you have been armed with the truth bullets you gathered during the investigation. Truth bullets that are relevant to the debate will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Use the mouth to aim your reticle and press the right key to fire. You want to aim for words highlighted in gold. Those are the weak spots. A lie or contradiction may be hiding within a weak spot. Carefully compare your classmates' statements to the evidence you have gathered. Use the correct truth bullet to destroy the relevant weak spot. If things are flying by too fast, use the spacebar to concentrate, which will temporarily slow down time. Speaking of time, be sure to not run out of it. That's an automatic game over. Not that someone of your caliber would ever fail.
Don't put expectations on me.
Anyway, press the F3 key to revisit these controls whenever you wish.
Okay.
That's all for now. Don't jump to too many conclusions.
Non-stop debate. Whoa. Okay.
The mystery was never about who killed Kara, but how she died.
Is that true? Objection! It's obvious what the murder weapon was.
I didn't get a good look at the crime scene, but the body was pretty bloody.
And what could have spilled that blood besides that big scary gun?
Okay, no,
That's right. There was a gun.
You hear that, like a man? She agrees.
Okay. The loudest voices in the room aren't always the smartest. I want to run through the whole dialogue at least once because I just like hearing it, so oopsies if that damages my score, but it's fine. Probably. Fortunately, an uninformed argument is never difficult to shoot down.
The mystery was never about who killed
Yeah,
Kara,
they're all
how she
they
died.
are also elements ultimates.
I didn't get a look at the body.
And what could have spilled that blood besides that big scary gun?
Oh wait, wrong button. Okay. No.
That's right. There was a gun.
You hear that, like a man?
Oops. But yes, they are all ultimates. Oh my god.
The mystery was never.
I swear, I can do this.
That's right. There was a gun.
You hear that, like man?
The mystery was never about but how
I didn't get a good look at the body. What could have spilled that besides that big scary gun?
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Cassidy, can you stop butting in? You barely investigated the crime scene to begin with.
Whoa, what? I searched that place from top to bottom.
All right, then tell me, how was a fully loaded assault rifle used as the murder weapon?
That's easy. It wasn't.
What?
Obviously, the shooter reloaded their gun to full capacity. Any smart shooter could tell you that. Right, Desmond?
Why are you bringing me into this?
Except, the victim suffered multiple stab wounds to the torso. If a gun was fired, not only should the body have had bullet wounds, but there would be shell casings from the fired bullets. We saw neither at the crime scene.
Damon has a very deep voice for a protagonist and it's throwing me off. I'm like, yeah, Damon, that's... yeah. I'm so used to the protagonist having like high-pitched or like higher-ish pitched voices. I don't know. But yeah, you tell him.
Details. If the gun didn't do that chicken, what was the actual murder weapon?
Actual murder. Yes. Yeah, pretty deep voice. Yeah, right? The knife.
I got it.
Oh, he got it.
The bloody knife. It's just so blatantly obvious. It was literally right next to the victim's body.
Why so Cam's razor gotta ruin everything?
Interesting. Both the knife and the rifle were present at the crime scene, but only the knife was used.
Kind of weird choosing the inferior weapon.
Nothing beats the sting of a sharpened blade.
If the killer didn't use the rifle, why was it at the crime scene?
Maybe it came from inside the closet.
Don't see why you'd be storing a gun in a janitor's closet.
Man, I don't know. What if it's not even related to the murder?
Of course it's related. It's covered in blood.
Oh no. Everyone's starting to yell.
This debate is getting out of control fast. I need to say something. Desmond, yeah, Desmond is ultimate marksman? Yeah.
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
I bet that gun didn't even work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
Oh my
If the gun was broken, then the killer would have no reason to bring it with them. And yet, they did.
Watch it be for the aesthetic.
I to assume the killer was not considering the details of the victim's death, I'm trying to think otherwise. Is that written in the...
To reiterate, both the rifle and the knife.
Okay, wait, so... No, it was just assault rifle and tap.
Were next to the victim's body.
Yet they opted for the knife. Odd choice.
Yeah, she
I
is.
bet that gun didn't even
Blacksmith.
work. These days, it's all about aesthetics over effectiveness.
That's like your opinion, lady.
If the gun was broken, then the killer.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. It's not the killer, it's the victim.
Stop that thought right there. If we keep assuming the killer had the gun, we'll end up running in circles.
What? You think the killer was unarmed?
No, they were definitely armed. With a knife. The reason they didn't use a gun is probably because they never had it to begin with.
But then, who did?
Easy. The victim.
Whoa, the dummy had the gun?
If it wasn't the killer, it has to be her. She must have brought it to the closet. She was probably carrying it before the murder, but dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Oh, I guess that makes some sense.
Complete sense.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Aren't you overlooking something?
Huh?
The victim was stabbed from the front, meaning she could have seen the killer coming, correct? If so, why didn't she shoot them?
A stealth attack! I bet the killer memorized her AI movements.
Oh?
That girl must have been killed before she had the chance to defend herself.
That's not technically true. There's evidence of a struggle between the victim and the killer.
Specifically, evidence that shows that the victim attempted to fight back. Oh, wait. Hands?
This is it.
This is it!
We found dry blood under the victim's fingernails, which implies she was clawing at her attacker. Of course, no explanation is definitive without photo proof of the killer, but I'm confident this is what happened.
AI movement. Bro, I don't know either. I feel like Cassidy is just like that character that just throws references whenever she can, and then just like for the audience to go, hoo hoo ha ha ha, I get that one. Also, like, I'm starting to realize how it went, right? Because then, like, the scalp, chemical burnings on the scalp, then would be from the bucket, right? The bucket had bleach in it, so the killer, like, dropped the bucket on her head, and then she couldn't see where he was, so she didn't shoot the gun, and then stabbed her. Like that? Or something? I don't know, whatever. Those... It's their demo trial, so it's not like it's meant to be crazy, right?
Why would you resort to scratching when you're carrying a gun?
Did something get in the way of her using it?
Yeah, she got stabbed.
Wonder if that killer stole it from her.
She should have seen or heard him coming from the hallway at the very least.
Why do you think she was in the hallway?
That's where the fight happened, right?
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. How can we be sure the fight happened there?
Maybe the fight started in the hallway, and after it ended, her body was dragged into the closet.
If that happened, shouldn't there have been streaks of blood on the floor or in the hallway?
Drag marks? Can't say I saw any.
It was merely a jest. No need to take it so seriously.
Instead of dragging the victim, what if the killer carried her? I don't know why they would want to do that, but it would explain the lack of drag marks.
But then, wouldn't the killer have been covered in
blood? Aye. It should have gotten everywhere. Those wounds were brutal. A few inches deep, I reckon. Carrying her would have done nothing to stop the blood flow.
Good point.
She was obviously killed in the closet. That's where the blood was?
Yes, you're right. I'm so sorry for derailing the conversation.
Moving on.
That fight. The victim had the gun, but she was overpowered?
Oh yeah, Jean is the ultimate ship captain. Diana in front of you is ultimate cosmetologist, right? Person next to her in the green is ultimate music producer. Yeah, our guy is the ultimate debater. The guy who never mind. I can go over. There's like no like character profiles to look through and show, but we can go over it at the end.
If she wanted to, she could have just, you know.
It doesn't make much sense, does it?
Must be something we're missing. Something explains how the victim was empowered. You know, I'm the one who can figure that out. Okay, damn it.
Alright, I'll talk agreed points. During the last non-stop debate, you would have noticed that some phrases were blue. Bet you weren't expecting that, huh?
Yeah, no way.
Those phrases are called agreed points. They are the counterpart to weak spots. As the name would suggest, if an agreed point aligns with evidence you've gathered, you can use your truth bullets to prove it correct. Simply aim your reticle at it, as you would with a weak spot, and shoot. In your pursuit of the truth, you must be prepared to corroborate your classmates' testimonies. When it would be wise to do so is for you to figure out. Good luck!
Whoa, non-stop debate. Fuck it, tablet.
That salami killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them coming.
Maybe she thought the killer was her friend? I know I wouldn't hurt a friend.
She tried clawing their eyes out.
Why did the victim not shoot her attacker? Everyone's got a theory, but who has the actual answer?
That salami killer pulled a fast one and knocked the gun out of her hand.
The DJ.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why did she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see.
What? I missed?
Appreciate the support.
Oh wait, no.
But you're not talking any sense, mate.
Wait, what? It's not the bucket on her head? Wait. No! Oh, I just realized that our health isn't parts, but battery? What? Now even the pirate's scolding me. What was I thinking?
That salami
What?
killer
Is
pulled
it
a fast one
shit.
and knocked the gun out of her hand.
By the sounds of it, those two did have a crazy tussle.
But she still carried a gun. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even see them coming.
Maybe she thought the killer was her friend? I know I wouldn't hurt a friend.
She tried clawing their eyes out.
That slimy killer
Okay,
pulled a fast one.
Bucket reeked of bleach. Is it not Bucket on her head? Wait, then I'm what? So it's either the killer knocked the gun out of her hands. Which I don't think. What do you have? Bucket, victim's hand. What? Or she couldn't see? Oh, maybe because the burns to her eyes, is that what they're saying? Like... And then Bucket on the head? Okay, I got you.
And knocked the gun out of her hands.
She still. So why didn't she shoot?
I bet that girl didn't even coming.
Ah, there we go.
I got it.
Consent. Yeah.
John actually has a point. The victim probably couldn't see what was going on. According to the tablet, she suffered chemical burns to the face and eyes. That sort of injury would have effectively blinded her. Also, inside the janitor's closet, there was a large empty bottle of bleach. That's probably the chemical that caused the burns.
Blinded? With bleach? That's horrible!
All that pain, yet she still managed to fight back?
She sure put up a struggle. Without a gun, I guess the next best thing was her hands.
So the killer was definitely the one who blinded her.
Indeed. Knowing she had a gun, he blinded her to make her less dangerous. Then, when he pinned her against the door and stabbed her, she tried to retaliate.
Until eventually dying from her wounds.
Jeez, this is brutal. Couldn't they have toned down the violence?
Consent is important.
The past is in the past, and we can't change that. All we can do is solve her untimely death, eh?
I mean, by the sounds of it, we've already figured it out, right?
No. Not yet.
Seriously?
But we've already discussed so much!
We know she was armed. We know she was blinded. We figured out how she died. How is this not a closed case?
Please understand, I'm proud of everyone's hard work so far. Because of you, we're one step closer to bringing the victim justice.
This was never about the dummy.
However, we should think of this case like an equation. Knowing how it works is only half the struggle. Now we need to figure out why.
As in, the motive?
Mm-hmm. You're on the right track.
But we don't know enough. Do we know enough about, like, because they really, we don't know the girl at all.
You speak like we have any information on the killer. The man's a stock image. He doesn't even have a name. What are we supposed to ascertain from that? That he's a non-character?
Ulysses is... Oh, Ulysses is the ultimate historian.
Not every answer will be written down for you. Sometimes actions speak louder than...
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh.
Hold the phone!
She's back!
Grace?
Whoa, what? Since when was Grace back to normal?
Right now, Soybean. Watching you guys try to solve this mystery has been like watching a dumpster catch on fire. I guess all that smoke must have clouded your vision, 'cause there's a big-ass elephant in this room.
An elephant in the room?
That's giving us too much credit.
So the killer incapacitated that girl. She had a gun, it makes total sense. Problem is, you've yet to explain how he used the bleach.
Incapacitate the girl.
I sort of assumed he spilled it on the victim.
Right. He just tipped the bottle over her.
That bottle is where the bleach came from, sure. But I doubt the bottle itself was involved in the murder. When we found it, it was neatly ordered on a shelf near the back of the closet. The gun and knife were just thrown on the floor. So it's weird this weapon was handled so differently.
Do you think the killer just poured the contents of that bottle into something else?
Sure, before the actual murder took place, I'd say.
Yeah, the bucket.
And what is this something else? Go on. Explain it before this dumpster turns molten.
She's really stubborn about it. But I get the point she's trying to make. Before we move on from this subject, we need to make sure this logic is completely sound. Alright then, let's put out this fire. Again, like, Damon has this sprite, this one where like his hands are in his pocket, he looks like a Yankee, he's about to beat someone up. Like, what? Okay.
Well, if the original bottle's been emptied, where'd the bleach go?
Into another bottle?
What about a container? There were a bunch in the closet.
I bet the killer had a secret water gun.
Oh my god.
So when the victim came in, pow! He squirted her in the eyes.
Hey! The ink vanishes when the battle's over.
Call the fire brigade, Grace.
What? It's like those chemical burns. The killer had to use something, but what?
Well,
Okay.
if the original bottle's where'd the bleach go?
Into another bottle?
What about a
Ah, okay.
I got it.
Consent!
She's correct. The killer put the chemicals in a bucket. Or, more specifically, the same bucket we found at the crime scene. After all, it reeked of bleach. If the killer didn't use it to transport bleach, what else did they use it for? Personal cleaning? I doubt it.
Yo, that makes sense!
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Ingrid, have more faith in yourself.
Okay, cool. So, how'd the killer use that bucket to spill bleach in the victim's eyes?
It would be a fairly heavy bucket, so it's unlikely he threw it on her.
She'd shoot him before he even had the chance. Use your brain, mate.
Of course, my apologies.
Good question. How was the killer able to get a hefty bucket of chemicals into the victim's eyes? Especially without her knowing. Must be some kind of clue missing here. Think, damn it, think!
Even if he did manage to splash her, the girl should have sustained intense facial burns. However, aside from her eyes, her face was relatively untouched.
Well, if you check the tablet, it said she had burns to the scalp, too.
Oh, yeah, ultimate track race.
Burns to the scalp? How does that work? Unless those chemicals came from above?
Above? Yes, that's right. Above!
Did the killer somehow suspend the bucket in the air? Maybe there was a mechanism that made it tip over when someone entered the room.
Oh, okay. I get it. That thing, yeah.
Where's this bucket supposed to be again?
Above. Which, well, could mean anything.
Was the killer hiding above the door frame?
There's no way they were up there. There's nothing for them to sit or hold on to. Not to mention, they couldn't have stabbed her from up there.
And if there's no place for the killer to sit, then there's no place for the bucket to sit.
Unless you take into account the size difference. The space above the entrance might not be able to support a person, but it could still support something as small as a bucket.
And that thing supporting the bucket?
Killer wanted two things: for the bucket to be above the victim and for it to spill on her when she entered the room. In other words, he needed to balance the bucket, but on what? The door? What did the killer balance the bucket on? The ladder? The door?
I got it. I don't know how we overlooked this, but I've got it. The killer just balanced the bucket on the door.
Like in those water bucket pranks people film?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. When the victim came into the room, she pushed open the door and caused the bucket to fall on her.
Yeah, Winona, I didn't really expect to be an entrepreneur. She's just not really dressed like one. But, I mean, I guess if you make billions, you can dress however you want.
This would make it so she couldn't shoot back or even get a chance to see her assailant. When the bucket hit the ground, it probably rolled away. That'd explain why we found it a couple feet from the victim.
That Is a possibility, yes.
It sounds like the best conclusion.
There's just one problem. How was the killer able to reach that high? Unless they were abnormally tall, it'd be difficult to place something on top of that door.
Well, let's use that as our next point of discussion. How did the killer set up this trap?
How's that bucket on? There would need to reach pretty high. Is there anything in that crime scene that... Step ladder. Answer that. It'll add further credibility to my theory. Oh, okay. Oop. Yes.
This is it. There was a stepladder hiding behind the closet door. The killer probably used that. After climbing it, they could position the bucket right on top of the door.
Figures.
My precious stepladder? You think the bad guy used my super duper obvious stepladder?
What?
Match point! Occam's razor!
Yes, it appears our killer didn't care much for subtlety.
There's like a whole nother conversation going on full of references that I don't understand. I only get the stepladder one.
No matter how obvious it seems, it's the only answer that makes sense.
It was the only knickknack of its kind, too. If there's something else that killer could have used, it's escaping me.
I see. It makes sense with what we've got so far. But I'm not done yet. I still have one last question for you apes.
Please just leave us alone. Oh, I'm so tired.
Hey, don't be like that. Grace may be loud, but her questions have really helped our discussion.
Anyway, what was the killer doing when that bucket poured onto the girl's head?
He obviously didn't just stand there and observe.
Agree. Must have been hiding somewhere. 5. Nearby. So, here's a circle. Oh, okay. Here's a thing, you know. So like remember there's that shadow thing that we saw like when peeking into the door, right? And then when we went in the room, we couldn't see it. But that shadow figure is the same statue that was outside the tree and also hanging above the door in this room, right? It's like the guy with one broken horn and then like one eye missing, right? So like, is it crazy to assume that he's the guy who killed her? Or is that supposed to be like the intercom guy? It's all the announcements. Or like the intercom guy killed her? I don't know. But like, it would explain why his shadow's there. It's like, oh, you know, like, oh, that's what happened. He was just standing there waiting, hiding behind the door. When you buy it. Okay. Oh god, I gotta pick a thing. The door. Behind the door? No.
What about behind the door? The killer could have hidden there as the girl entered.
Wouldn't the stepladder be in the way?
She's right. What was I thinking? I was just thinking. Back?
I got it.
Yeah, maybe it was just an intercom
was hiding
guy.
in the back of the closet.
I mean, like the typical Danganronpa games don't have the initiators really do much of the actions. They're kind of just there to enforce the rules and such, right? They rarely kill anyone themselves, right? But this isn't really Danganronpa, so who knows?
If he was pressed up against the furthest shelf and facing the entrance, there'd be a diagonal path between him and his victim.
Oh, okay.
I say diagonal because that's the only way you can make a direct charge forward. Also, when the victim entered the room, she would have been standing with her back to the hallway, right outside the killer's range. That's why the stab wounds were only made to her chest.
Right. Okay.
Creating the crime scene we found! Great job, guys! We're actually doing this!
That was the last mystery, right? We must have put everything together now.
Even if it's all fake, I feel really bad for this victim.
It's an ugly sight, but she's no victim.
Huh?
Well, technically she is, but let's be real. The girl was carrying a gun. She probably provoked the killer, and they killed her in self-defense. It's a clear-cut case of the hunter becoming the hunted, no?
That's no excuse.
What?
There's no justifying murder. Killing a woman is the worst thing a man could do.
You're emanating a sizable amount of emotional tension. Are you okay?
There's no excuse. There never was an excuse. 28 stab wounds! No girl, no person should ever suffer Kara's fate.
I just remember, isn't 28 stab wounds also that line that Brian Deckard screamed? Was it Brian? What's his name? Brian Deckard? I don't know. In Detroit Become Human. Isn't it 28 stab wounds? I was like, it sounds so familiar. Oh yeah. No, Toshiko's the matchmaker. Or ultimate matchmaker. But yeah, okay, Wolfgang. You alright, bud?
Who's Kara?
The victim?
It was the victim's name! Didn't anyone read the tablet?
I agree with you, dude, but you don't have to shout out your point.
No, he's a lawyer. He has to shut up, she.
Oi, what's all this about? We figured out the case. Stop trying to drag it on.
No. We're not finished here.
A Detroit Become Human reference, yeah.
Huh?
There's no murder without a proper motive. We need to discuss why Kara died.
I am not going this far for a fictional murder case.
That's also the thing, we don't have that much information. We just have, like, her talent. We don't know who the killer is, or anything else.
We aren't looking for a murderer, we're looking for answers. Which we have.
Do you turn in a half-finished exam, Winona? An essay without its conclusion?
It would... okay. But understandable, continue, Wolfgang.
This isn't about efficiency, this is about being right. Or do you, a supposed entrepreneur, not value integrity?
Wolfgang is the killer. You know her? It's either that he knew who Kara was, right? Or like something else happened before he came. Or like while he was, you know, a young lawyer guy, right? That made him value like sort of the reasons for why crimes are committed. Right?
What the hell?
Let's just talk about the motive. There's no harm in doing that, right?
Well, what was the motive? Was the killer fighting for their life? Or were they going out of their way to murder?
Maybe the gun freaked him out.
If I was in the killer's shoes, I'd definitely be nervous. Thing is, while acting out of self-defense is possible, since when does it look like this?
Given the severity, I'd liken it to a crime of passion.
Something done on impulse?
No. Oh no.
What if they were frightened? A spooky thing might have set them off big time.
That's wrong. There's no way this was done in self-defense. No matter what excuse the killer uses, it doesn't change the fact they have blood on their hands.
Yo, bud. You seem a little pressed.
Yo, bud.
Silence! I won't allow this!
Whoa, things are getting emotional. While you've only been using logical arguments to further the trial so far, now might be a good time to change your approach. Introducing the pathos mechanic. During non-stop debates, the emotionally charged commentary of your castmates will appear as purple text. These comments are called pathos statements. You can absorb these pathos statements by hovering over them with your reticle and pressing E, or LT. LT. What? Okay, I'll just press E. The pathos statement will then be loaded into your truth cylinder. Find a weak spot that is directly contradicted by the pathos statement and fire! If successful, you will make a powerful emotional argument to counteract your opponents. Stay on the lookout for pathos statements. While you'll always be able to advance the trial using pure logic, emotional arguments can lead to some unique conversations. Cassidy is the ultimate pro gamer.
Easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest!
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust you. If you have
I missed it.
proof.
Oh my god.
So says the ultimate liar.
Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. Was this murder justified or was it truly unforgivable? I feel like I have an obligation to find the truth.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint.
There
is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest!
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals.
So what are you saying to use like lawyer's intuition against or to agree with sadistic killing?
There's no reason to trust you if you have no proof.
Wait, no, I didn't get to absorb it. No, no. Okay.
To kill
Kara so easily. There is no way to take it. You expect me to this was the sadistic kill. We shouldn't make a lot about the killers. This could have been self. You don't even know that just the crime scene. This killer deserves to be brought to.
How can we do that? There's no reason to trust you.
Oh, here we go.
If you
Okay.
have no proof.
Empathy
So
bullet.
says the ultimate liar.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill.
You expect me to be calm? This was the sadistic killing of one of humanity's brightest.
I don't see how that relates to his point.
Just kidding. Rewind. Never happened.
And without restraint.
Never mind.
There is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill, man.
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic killing.
We shouldn't make a lot of assumptions about the killer's morals.
Could be.
This could have been self-defense.
No, I missed.
You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene they left behind.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be brought to justice!
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust you if you have no proof.
So says the ultimate liar.
Sorry.
To kill Kara so easily.
It's probably then to contradict.
You don't even know the damn killer. Just the crime scene behind.
No.
What's wrong with that? Is there a second crime scene only you know about?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
To kill Kara so easily and without restraint. There is no way to justify this.
Take a chill pill, man.
Where's intuition?
You expect me to stay calm? This was the sadistic.
We shouldn't make a lot of
What, so
assumptions
self-defense?
about the killer's morals. This could have been self-defense.
You don't even know the
Wait, I
damn
missed again.
Just the crime scene they left
Oh
behind.
my god.
This killer, dead or alive, deserves to be.
But how can we do that? There's no reason to
Oh,
trust
reason
you
to trust
if
you.
you have no proof.
Oh my god, wait, I didn't even realize because I was so fucking... Good job, Shi. You're really good at this game.
To kill Kara so.
There is no way to take it. You expect me to. This was the sadistic
I didn't even realize that was orange text.
Dead or alive.
But how can we do that? There's no reason to trust.
Okay.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Expertise shouldn't be overlooked here. If there's anyone to believe, it's the lawyer.
Say what?
Wolfgang has spent his life in the courtroom and on the crime scene. He'd understand the criminal mind in ways we can't possibly imagine. He was even emotionally invested in a murder case he'd never seen before. If his lawyer's intuition tells us that the killer was in the wrong, then we have no reason to disagree. We're all ultimates for a reason. We need to trust in talent.
Well spoken. If Wolfgang is adamant about the killer's intentions, we should have faith in him.
Yeah, Wolfgang's clearly trying his best for us.
Let's trust in the lawyer and his bargain bin buddy!
Hey! If it means going home, then new guys convinced me.
Right on! Team Wolfgang all the way!
Thank you all for your support.
Well, Eva, do you still disagree?
Even if I did, it's not worth pursuing.
Does this mean we're done here? Hey! We're Disembodied Voice! We've figured out your stupid case! Now let us leave!
Ethos in that paper. There's appeal if it's appeal to authority. Is it appeal to authority? I thought it was an emotional. Or like an emotional counter argument.
Oh, you're finally done. In all honesty, I stopped paying attention a long time ago.
What? We only went through this case because of you.
Silly me, I have a short attention span.
It's okay, you just need to pull up Subway Surfers on the side.
So, just for my own benefit, why don't you summarize the information you've learned? It'll be good practice.
Oh my god, do we get to do the comic? Practice.
Fine. I'll do as you ask. I'll present the truth.
We'll present the truth together. Let's dig into it.
Yeah! Time to bring this trial to an end. Time for the closing argument. What's an emotion thing? Oh. I mean, I'm guessing they're making it like because they were saying that it was like emotional statements that you were absorbing and then firing back. I guess the end argument could be different every single time. But like the thing that provokes the argument is someone else's emotional statement or something like that, right? During the closing argument, you must summarize the case from start to finish. Naturally, your medium will be a comic book. Since the class has a relatively good understanding of the case, some parts of the comic are already complete. But it seems your peers have glossed over the smaller details, judging by those gaps in the story. To fill these gaps, you have been provided a collection of stock panels. Using the WASD keys to navigate your stock, press the space bar to select the panel. Hover your mouse over the relevant gap and press the left key to insert the panel. Okay. If you wish to undo your selection, simply press spacebar again. Don't forget to get the Q and E key. That's how you flip between pages. By the way, gaps will reveal a hint if you hover over them. So switch pages, navigate, select it, deselect. If you ever need to revisit this information, the control panel is only one F3 key away. Now stand up straight and fix that time. We've got a case to close. Okay. Where did the killer hide? So, opening the door. Step left. Oh, here. Yay! Okay. What's this? Step ladder. Okay. How did the killer reach the door? Oh. What did the killer pour into the bucket? That. Okay. How was the trap triggered? In the door. Oh. Okay. Assault rifle here. Okay. Bleach. Oh god.
I got it.
Got it! Our friendship.
The victim was Kara Koshkinen, the ultimate teacher's aide. Right before her death, she was wandering around the academy carrying a large assault rifle. That was probably when our unnamed killer, who was armed with a knife, spotted her.
And decided he'd put her to eternal rest. He slid inside that little janitor's closet, where he began hatching a deadly scheme.
Aye, they needed a way to surprise the victim, who was better armed. The killer grabbed a bottle of bleach from the closet and poured its contents into a bucket.
That's because they wanted to blind Kara by splashing the bleach in her eyes.
Sneaky little bastard.
But to do that, they would need to set a trap and catch the victim by surprise. The killer moved a stepladder behind the closet door and climbed up it to reach the doorframe. There, they carefully placed the bucket.
That way, when the victim opened the door, the bucket would empty its contents all over her.
After completing this setup, the killer retreated to the far end of the janitor's closet and waited for the victim's arrival. The killer could have made noise to attract the victim's attention. Either way, the victim tried to open the door.
And, the bleach splashed all over her. Her scalp, face, and eyes were severely burned.
Youch!
Oh.
The killer leapt from his hiding place and began viciously attacking Kara. In his fit of rage and cruelty, he stabbed her from the front 28 times.
28 stab.
While being stabbed, the victim tried to fight back by clawing at the killer. This left the dried blood under her fingernails. However, it didn't deter the killer, and the victim eventually died.
At present, we don't have enough information to reveal the killer's true identity, but their actions haven't been forgotten. That is the truth behind this case. Well, are you satisfied?
A measly 3 acts. Poor Horace would be beside himself.
Who the fuck is Horace?
Who the hell is...
No one cares! We've done your end of the bargain. Now let us out already!
That is what I promised, isn't it? Alright, I'll let you leave this room.
We don't get to find out who the killer was?
But before I do, may I be frank with you all for a second?
Hi Frank, I'm Dad. Sorry.
This entire time I've been hiding behind a speaker, afraid to show my face. My heart tells me you'll react cruelly to it.
Is it gonna be the guy with the the antlers, but one is broken and missing an eye or something?
However, my head, it raises a compelling argument.
What?
Who cares what others think? Shouldn't I get to have a little fun once in a while? Yes. Let's do away with
that
these
thing.
silly boundaries already. It's time we meet face to face.
Face to face.
What was that all about?
Everybody, look over there!
Oh boy. Oh, it is.
Toss away those pickaxes, peasants! The walls have finally crumbled!
Yeah. This. Also, is this a... I'm judging only by eyes, okay? But I'm like, is this a girl? Because they have eyelashes. I don't know. Call it the lamb. Yeah, it's not Monokuma's. I'm guessing they probably can't even use Monokuma since it's a fan game, not an official Danganronpa game. I don't know. I feel like that would be stepping onto Danganronpa's territory. But like,
What will you do now that you've reached the other side? Will you treasure this new land? Serve it?
Huh?
Or will you set it ablaze? Well, peasants, have you made your choice?
Yo, what the fuck is going on?
in his voice.
Are you the speaker guy?
Speaker guy? No, no. You don't address your superiors like that. Within the halls of this academy, you'll refer to me by one name, and one name only. His Highness, the great and powerful Tozu, host of the Killing Game!
Tozu? Yeah, the voice is really masculine, but like, voice change. Also, what? Killing Game? What? No way. Thank you? And...
Well done.
Well done. Or you can call me Tozu for short.
Hey.
Hey, you mean Killing Game?
The show must go on.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Quite the contrary, this is only the beginning.
That's...
What?
Why the long face?
Isn't it obvious? You, my dear subordinates,
Blood is rushing!
are going to kill each other. That's a... scary sprite. It's like, that's not...
Come on.
It's not funny.
But then...
He said we could go home if we solved the mystery. I gave you peasants an incentive. It's not my fault you took it the wrong way. What are you talking about? You lied to us.
Rubbish.
Lied? Oh no, absolutely not. I'm a fair man. A man sworn to the truth. And if I recall correctly... You all agree on the right answer, you're free. No one cares. Promise. I specifically said you could leave this room, not go home.
You...
Sneaky son of a bitch!
Not okay!
You're full of shit, man. Ah, there you go, losing control of your voice. That's how you know you lost the argument. Logic is a cowardly thing like that. It'll jump ship the moment it's confronted with a challenge. He didn't lie, did he? He said he never lies. So when he said that this was Eden's Garden Academy? Bullshit, what am I doing believing someone like him? There's no other way around it, he's lying.
Dude!
Hey, why didn't you tell us about your dumb game sooner?
And watch your peasants run away.
Pathetic.
I can't host a game without any contestants.
Please don't.
Don't do this.
I just want to go home.
Just want to be with my family. Someone help me, please. I feel so bad for her. Please just let me go home.
There's no need to worry.
There's no need to cry, Miss Tallman. Uh-huh. We're all civilized here. No one's going to kill simply because they're ordered to. What's this? The peasant has a rebuttal?
Let's see.
A match between unprepared, unfit players. You could hardly call that a match. In much the same way, the game you've proposed, a killing game between students who don't have the heart to kill.
Nonsense.
Do you really think we'll abandon our morals so quickly?
Hey!
I don't know. In past killing games, everyone's like secretly a serial killer, so... Yeah, that's totally right. We're like super boring people. We don't have what it takes to do something like this.
Indeed.
My heart's terribly soft. Softer than the most delicate piece of... What? Softer than the most delicate piece of mochi. When I see a fly in my room, I catch the poor deer in a jar and return her to nature. I would never! My mochi heart would melt otherwise.
I see.
There's a larger portion of serial killers than yeah. I see. That's your argument, is it?
How interesting.
So, what has you so convinced? What do you mean? What makes you think that the people in this room lack the heart to kill? Do you even know anything about them besides their names and not?
Pathetic.
If you do, then tell me, regarding killing, where do they stand? Are they okay with murder if it's for the greater good? Are they okay with murder if it guarantees their survival? Is where they currently stand on the issue the same as where they're willing to stand? Go on, you've had a couple hours to get to know everyone. There's plenty of time to learn their life stories, right? Should I take that as a no? Goodness, what a surprise.
Plot twist.
Not. You wouldn't be here all dressed up in that fancy suit if you were so naive.
Such a spoil
Oh,
sport.
and one more thing. The trial you just did, that was your preparation for the killing game.
Get out.
Oh, all you did was make us play detective.
Plot twist.
And for good reason. Oh hey, it's the same kind of graphic. If one of you is killed, the remaining students will participate in the true class trial. Your objective here is simple: uncover the culprit, if you can. Using evidence you've gathered during the investigation, you will argue who you believe committed the murder. The result will be decided by popular vote, and if you choose the right person, they alone will be executed, and the killing game will continue. However, if you choose the wrong person, the guilty party will be set free, and the rest of you will be executed instead. Those are the rules of the game. Everyone understand? I don't know why he's became violently British, but it's fine. It's distinct.
All of us will be executed? That's not fair.
Isn't this lovely?
Really? I think it's one of our most beautiful rules. Everyone has an incentive to participate in the game, innocent or otherwise.
What's happening?
That's insane. You're treating us like pigs to slaughter.
Such disrespect.
Nonsense. All of you have the chance to survive this game. Do you think the common butcher is so merciful? By the way, if no guilty party ever escapes, the killing game will end when there are only 2 students left. You may want to remember that. Or maybe you don't care. It depends on what kind of person you are. Out of the 16 people here, only 2 will be allowed to survive?
No shot.
Well, it's hardly better if someone gets away with murder.
Well done.
I know! That's what makes it so funny! Most of you will die, no matter what, and yet, with every passing trial, you all cling to life more
The
desperately.
show must go on.
And that exact mindset is what causes more murders to happen. Aren't these rules simply brilliant? A perfect test of the limits of human compassion?
I have an appetite
I
for
can't-
destruction.
He has an appetite for destruction. I can't wait to see all you. I can't wait to see all of you in action. The madman's loud tinnitus-inducing laughter was suddenly cut off by a well-timed strike from behind. Oh. Oh my god!
I've said it a million times, you mangy fucking mutt! I want nothing to do with this stupid game!
Yeah, get him! I mean, might not be a good idea, but yeah, get him! Cause here's the thing, like, unlike Monokuma, who's literally a robot, right? It's like a real guy under there, you know? So if you do attack them, they're more vulnerable to damage.
Ow, 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 ow! Stop it!
Since you've made it clear you won't listen to reason, I'll just make sure you have no arms to kill with!
Ugh! Do you even listen to when I talk? I'm not the one doing the killing. It's you lot who are.
He's just a guy who watched too much Danganronpa and he's like, I thought this wasn't supposed to happen. Grace drove her fist directly into his stomach. She followed it with another blow and another. Aim for his dick! And when it looked like she wasn't going to be satisfied until he was dead, I saw it. From out of nowhere, a tiny red dot appeared on Grace's face.
Hey! Stop already! There's a...
Before we can do anything— oh no! Sound of a gunshot echoed in. Oh. It's only scraped her. Grace released the man from her grip. Speechless, she moved her hand to her cheek, which had been nicked by a stray bullet. Oh my god. We all looked in the direction the shot came from. The shooter stood silently by the pillar, a trail of smoke rising from the mask. The design was a panther instead of a goat, but it was clear that she was working with him. So, okay. They all have animal masks. Like the paintings, then? Because the paintings all had animal masks edited on. Warning shot, yeah. Or like Grace moved out of the way fast enough. But either way, warning shot. But so then the people working on the, let's just call it enemy side. So the enemy side all have animal motifs. We all have animal motifs. Everyone just has animal motifs.
You
shot at her.
For real?
It's getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Everyone slowly backed away from Tozer, suddenly fearful for their lives. What a shocking and unnecessary display of violence.
You think?
It's talking about the golfer woman. Well, now that you've become acquainted with our enforcer, Mara, if any of you kids try to jeopardize the killing game, such as by attacking me, she'll be there to put an end to your shenanigans.
Pardon me.
No, she misses her shots. That was just a warning. I assure you it would be unwise to further test her sharpshooting ability.
In any case...
Yes, I finally have an answer to your previous question. Meh? You asked me if I knew anything about my friends beside their talents and talents.
No matter.
Truthfully, I don't. But I'll continue to trust them, too, because they're all... They are charged with the betterment of society. They've proven themselves to be above simple acts of self-interest.
We will not succumb!
Even if you trap us, fire guns at us, and force us to endure farcical courtroom procedures.
He's right.
Grace is trying to compose herself, still clearly shocked by her run-in with death.
Don't test me.
No matter how weird these guys are, they're talented. You really think an ultimate would fall for this bullshit? That's right. Friends and I have too much to live for and too much to achieve. We won't throw all that away for your killing game.
Don't get it mixed up.
All going to escape. Have to. One by one, the students raised their voices in solidarity with Wolfgang. All of them were so confident in what they were saying, so willing to blindly put their faith in each other. And for some reason, it made me sick.
My.
Very concerned. Yeah. Like, for their talents, they're pretty, like, believable, yeah. Hoshiko is a matchmaker, right? And she commonly compares things to, like romantic stuff. Romantic stuff? Not really. Like, she'll say, like, oh yeah, you know, you won't even remember, like, an anniversary date, you know? Or something like that.
Never underestimate the strength of human connection. I'm quite familiar with this idea.
What kind of captain would I be if I can't even handle a small crew of 15? There's this horrible feeling of contempt. Maybe Damon is just like, psh, friendship being magic, cringe. our protagonist is just... Why do I feel this way when everyone else seems so... The voice inside me was answered by another.
No,
students turned their attentions toward Eva, surprised by her words.
Do you actually believe no one here will try to kill? You're really naive. I don't know how you made it as a lawyer.
Well, instead of resorting to random ad hominem attacks, why don't you explain your reasoning?
It's the truth.
It's obvious. Compared to normal people, ultimates are more prone to killing. Living with constant praise from the public has ruined our sense of self. If you need examples, just look around the room.
What a joke.
Excuse me?
Look.
In the outside world, ultimates will do anything to further their own goals. The same is probably true here. Once you realize your dreams can only be achieved if you escape, you'll resort to murder.
Can't you see?
If you continue to convince all these people to trust each other, you'll only be more vulnerable. Unless it's your plan. Is it possible you want to make everyone vulnerable? So that it'll be easier for you to kill them?
That's enough.
Suddenly, Ingrid stepped in front of Wolfgang protectively. Wolfie's done nothing wrong. He's given us all a vote of confidence.
Yeah, it's something we all needed.
Please?
So stop trying to turn us against each other. Please.
Horrible feeling grew stronger as the other students admonished Eva. It grew stronger and stronger, and I knew I had to say something. Eva's right. Huh?
No!
Eamon, not you too.
I know.
Look, I get it. You want to make the situation less scary for everyone. But Eva made a good point. All of us have a clear motivation to leave this place, even at the cost of other people's lives. Whether it's to see our families again, or for the sake of our talent.
Don't say that!
No, I would never kill anybody.
That's not it.
Diana, you yourself admitted you had too much to achieve. Don't you see how that's playing into the masked man's hands? This whole world ultimates thing is pretty inane anyway. After meeting all of you, it's clear none of us have the same goals.
Hold on.
What are you insinuating? Don't we all carry the same obligation to improve the world? I mean... others? Right? Well, I mean... You never know. Danganronpa has some really weird motives that just, like, it makes wacky things happen. So, I don't know. But I'm not good on, like, killer victim speculation stuff, but we'll see at the end. His question angered me more than anything that had been said before. I can no longer suppress my true feelings.
That's wrong.
Look, the title barely means shit nowadays, alright? Most ultimates are just dullards obsessing over some pointless hobby. Their talents don't contribute anything of worth. The only thing they're capable of is leeching off public attention for their own goals. Ouch.
You've got to be kidding me.
Running a business that feeds millions is pointless?
No.
Some of you are an exception, obviously. But come on, there's no way the rest of you can improve the world we live in with your niche fixations.
That was very...
Do you mean rest of us? Too. Yeah, what the hell makes you so special? Feel their words warming their way into my soul. What makes you so special? Well, I can achieve many things with my talent. I can argue policy, consider ethics and morality.
Yeah.
Better yet, I was the one who got you guys through that trial.
Really? Is that really what happened? I remember all of us helping out.
Shrimp?
Yo, I see what's going on. You think you're better than us just because you say words nobody understands. Well, that kind of stuff is relative. Like, tell me what a dragster is. Do you know?
Watch your step, at least. Watch your step, lest you trip and fall from the unparalleled heights of your vanity.
Not good enough.
I'm disappointed in you. How are you all so concerned about making yourself look good when we're in the middle of a death game?
The hell?
Oh, wait, I wasn't trying to... Yes, they turned against me, hurling obscenities, scowling, or simply shaking their heads.
Isn't this lovely?
Do I sense anger, hatred, an unquenchable sense of bloodthirst? I'll save that for later. I'm the only person who can spill blood in the courtroom.
Mm-hmm.
Elevator will take you back to the killing game arena. We've cleaned up the crime scene and prepared a dorm room for each of you.
Get lost.
Now, get lost.
Good evening.
Okay. He returned to his podium with the masked woman trailing closely behind. The bizarre mechanism that brought him into the room and lowered the two of them into the ground. Oh. The bizarre mechanism that brought him into the room lowered the two of them into the ground and out of sight.
Hey.
Still, we're gonna kill anyone, right, guys? No matter what happens, we're all gonna make it out of
here. Bye. It was only when the madman had left that reality truly began to set in. Ooh. Oh, the wide shot. Trapped in a killing game with people who despise me. Oh, when did this happen? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to make sure we didn't trust each other too easily. I'm being treated like the bad guy. These people practice what they preach? They really choose to kill? Can't trust anyone here. For better or for worse, it's me versus them. So cue the beginning of the end. The beginning of an unfathomable night, an unrelenting despair. Beginning of killing game. Oh wait, dude, it's an intro? Oh, intro! It still has the same melody as Danganronpa. Oh, I guess now you'll learn all their talents. Whoa! Wow, it's just like a Danganronpa game! I was woven by stitches in you. Oh, wait, this is such a good the image. Good art. Ultimate liar. Yeah, that's like selectors. Okay, I'll just take this time. So that's the thing, like Ultimate Liar, I'm still really iffy about, like seriously, just Ultimate Liar. It's like either that's like not her actual talent or because it feels weird. No? Because like but the ultimate talents, like they were saying it's like, oh yeah, it's just like a bunch of hobbies or stuff, but it's still like a hobby or something that usually people make a career of, right? But then it's starting, well, like I mean Danganronpa had some awkward ones too, but like liar isn't really a career. And it's such on stark contrast to every other talent. Yeah. Yeah, it feels awkward. It feels like something she came up with on the spot. I don't know. But there's no like question mark person, so that's interesting. there's usually always a question mark guy. Yeah. What else? Oh right, also, yeah, so it's doing quite a couple of things differently from regular Danganronpa. Regular Danganronpa being like the kind of, because it's a little bit formulaic. Danganronpa is, because the story, or at least like the killings and stuff, they follow a pattern, and so do like the characters, right? So, but like for this fan-made Danganronpa, right? The protagonist is, well, like, okay, so can I just say that I don't really like Damon that much. He's kind of a dick. Damon is like, yeah, he's teetering on the edge between like, yeah, I guess you're okay, and then like, wow, you kind of suck, Damon. And then like the thing that they mentioned at the very end too, where it's like, yeah, you know, it's me versus them and something like that, right? And which is, wow, that's interesting in a Danganronpa game, because usually, it's the protagonist who's just kind of surrounded by people cheering them on, you know, like, yeah. Like they usually have like a little main friend group, and then everyone pretty much has like a pretty positive impression of them, including the player. Yeah, I was like, it would be cool like if Damon turned out to be like a, not a bad guy, but like actually, I don't know. Nah, I don't think so, because we have access to his thoughts, but because I remember back when I was obsessed with Danganronpa, right? I'm sure everyone has like brainwormed their own killing game before, and then my thought was that, oh yeah, like what if you had a killing game where like the protagonist turned out to be the villain at the very end or something like that, like they were conning the player the entire time. Yeah. But I don't know if that's this. Damon, I'm, yeah, I don't like Damon. Because Damon's kind of a dick. So, there's a question mark. Oh, right. Some fourth wall shit, yeah. The thing is, like, okay, so there's some hopes that I just want to spew, because there are some things about, like, the Danganronpa games that I really tired of. And hopefully, I don't know, maybe they'll do it differently, maybe they'll follow the formula because they want to be like the, who knows. But I really don't like the sort of like the having to stick to that formula. Basically, like the first killing is always like someone kind of close to the player or the player feels close to something. Second killing is always involves like a serial killer or something. Third killing is always a double murder, and it's always done by one person. Fourth killing is, actually I don't remember what the fourth, if there's ever any what do you call it? If there's ever any like pattern there, I don't remember. Is the fourth killing like done? It feels like it's always a bit tragic. The fifth trial is always someone like, it's like an unknown killer or an unknown victim or something like that. Hans. Man, damn, it was Hans the entire time. Yeah, but I hope they branch out a bit. There was a fanfic that I read for V3, which was like a rewrite, so there's no spoilers. But like, one of the killings basically was a double kill, but it was done by two different people, right? And V3 had thrown a random rule where it was like, oh, if two killings happened like back to back and they were done by different people, you only need to catch the person who did the first killing. Like, it doesn't matter if the second one was done by another person, you could just continue going on. Like, we don't have to catch that person who did the other killing, right? Which is kind of crazy, and I don't know why V3 didn't take advantage of that, but I don't know. But like, but the fic, right, that I read, basically the mastermind used that second murder, the murder that nobody had to actually solve, right? To get rid of a classmate that that was bothering the mastermind or something like that. Yeah, like the mastermind being one of the students. I don't know if that's the case in Eden's Garden, but for V3 it is. Yeah. But it's like oh yeah, like that was a really smart move. I was really surprised that like a fic did that. What? Yeah. I don't know. No, speculation, like, on, like, random thoughts about this game. First of all, like, it's really well made. Like, it plays exactly like a Danganronpa, like an official Danganronpa game, which is really impressive, right? Obviously the scale is, like, a little bit smaller. The area is a bit smaller than V3, obviously, right? But the transitions and the sprites, the class trial, all that is pretty much, like, almost exactly the same, right? Save for like some stylized stuff, and which is really cool. There doesn't seem to be like mini games during the class trial. I don't know if they'll add those. I don't know if anyone ever liked the mini games. I feel like it was like a pretty consensual like with the mini games. So I don't know if they'll add them, but like things like agreeing, disagreeing, taking arguments from other people, like, yeah, the emotional thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, they could add new mechanics too. Yeah, what with like it would be cool if it somehow relates to Damon being like the ultimate debater. I don't know, they have non-stop debate, but they can have non-stop debate. Debate with a stop. I don't know. I didn't really like the big twist. Yeah, like the big twist at the end of V3 was like really, it was just, I don't know. It's like there's a lot of mixed feelings. I understand. Yeah, I didn't really like it that much either. Like at the very end, I can kind of get what they were trying to do. They're like, oh yeah, fiction is powerful. It has the power to impact reality. Like that was kind of, what their message was. Right? But like up to that point, V3 was doing a really good job of like kind of being different from the other Danganronpa games, because you know there wasn't so much talk about hope and despair and hope and despair and hope and despair, and then they brought in like, you know, the whole past games situation, right? And I was like, oh, this shit again. I was really liking the like truth versus lie, like trust and distrust sort of scenario that was going on, right? The hero and villain thing that they were doing. I don't know, it was really cool, right? And then that happened. And it felt really disconnected from the rest of the game, yeah. But, well, didn't stick the landing, yeah. They just floated down. I mean, okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can find Project Eden's Garden characters. I have like a fandom page. Okay. Actually, wait. This here. I just saw this was the first image that popped up, okay? And it was just like, oh, okay, understandable. So like, what do you call it? Grace? Grace? I did say she's kind of like Miyu, and I feel like a lot of people would make that connection, first of all, because her appearance is kind of similar, and she's also kind of rude, right? But like, she's more like a Kaito. I keep relating it to past Danganronpa, but it's like in like it's easy, right? It's cool. Can I do like a page with all of them, or do I have to find a tier list? Oh, here. Okay, cool. This works. All right. Interesting. Danganronpa. Yes. Yeah. Oh, right. Also, I don't know if you know this, but the game is set in America. Yeah. They say it's in America. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me find the itch page. Yeah. The best and brightest of America's youth. So yeah, it is in America. Okay. Honestly, I'm not quite good at like the oh yeah, this person will probably die, or no, oh yeah, this person will probably live thing, because a lot of times like they do they like pull out motives that like bring out the worst in people. So I'm sure. Mildly offensive American ornaments. Technically they all are. I mean, we have an influencer. Okay, can we like yeah. Kai, like, okay. I can see everything wrong with Kai. Not like as in like as a character, but as in like as a like his personality. It's like the need for validation and attention, like you can see it immediately. It's like, okay. Influencer. I feel like Eva isn't the ultimate liar. We talked about that. Cassidy is that character that spews out references for the fans to get. Yeah, like they were saying, well, Damon doesn't know because he's a nerd, but like the other characters knew who Kai was. Yeah. Pro Gamer, surprisingly, Pro Gamer didn't have the same sort of like, oh, I know you from online, like Kai did. It's interesting. I don't know. I feel like Wolfgang's gonna be a really popular guy. I can just feel it. Like when like just like the vibes I'm getting. Like, oh yeah, Wolfgang's popular for sure. Desmond too. Desmond's really cool. Yeah. In regards to popularity. Hey, I mean like he's been getting he got like a lot of screen time in the prologue. I feel like screen time is like very important to popularity. Obviously, right? But like Danganronpa characters that are like the most popular usually are the ones that get the most screen time, right? Like, which means it's really up to the people who make the game. It kind of felt like there was like a small team going on. Jean was a wildly expected husband. Jean is probably like a himbo, right? He's a nice, like, muscly dude. Kinda dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, honestly, like, we haven't heard much from anyone. We can't do their free time events, well, because there are no free time events yet. Right? I'm just slightly worried that... Because a lot of Danganronpa fan games, like, I've never heard of one being completely finished, so it's like, slight worry. Yeah. Which is why I rarely play Danganronpa fan games, but like, a lot of people were playing Project Eden's Garden, probably because it's so well made, right? So here's to hoping, indeed. But the thing is, like, they got the systems already down. They have like the investigation system and the class trial system already made. The only thing I can guess is like, just like writing that has to be done, and then like free time events, which is also writing. Maybe more sprites or something we haven't seen. I don't know. Oh right, and assets for murders. But like the main base system is already done, which is cool. Great. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I can't really. If I had to choose like anyone, I can't really see anyone killing right now. Like, to be honest, right? Like, out of this entire list, like, I feel like anyone can be like hands off, no killing. Which is why it makes like I can't really do like the whole killer victim prediction. Yeah. Like, I can see people killing out of like necessity, but that goes for anyone, you know? I guess the same goes for maybe that's just I just have like a too broad of a judgment on people. I'm just like, yeah, I can see you going psycho, or I can see you staying sane. Either way, surprise me. Yeah. Oh wait, one thing that I wanted to touch on is that Toshiko being the ultimate matchmaker. So I don't know, but like, Danganronpa is very, you know, hands off when it comes to like actually pairing up people in their games, because that's how you get people to ship things. Yeah. She can do in-game shipping. Exactly. Yeah. Like, yeah. So, that's what I'm excited about. If I had a favorite character right now, it would be Toshiko, because I hope she can do in-game shipping. And Jean, because he's a himbo. Yeah. I'm very easy. Alright. Okay, well, I guess that's it. I don't really have too much to add. If I'm not really like, again, I'm not really good at like predicting killings and stuff. I'm just here to throw out wild conspiracy theories, right? There was like the idea, basically, in the game, on the walls, sort of like when we wake up inside the building, right? On the walls there are a bunch of paintings, like famous paintings, But the famous paintings are edited so that like the animal masks that Tozu and Mara wear, their famous paintings are edited to also wear those animal masks, right? In addition, I think all of the characters have an animal association, sort of, right? Damon obviously has the snake tie. Eva has a raven pen, crow pen, something. I think Cassidy is a bear. I'll go check. Oh, that's just... oh. Actually, I can't open it here. Character in... Cute. Okay. Yeah, Grace is a bunny for sure. Character... oh, it's not here. No! Then here. There's... oh my god! I forgot to... I keep forgetting to add garden at the end. I just do Project Eden and then end it. I don't like this browser. Okay. I do. Oh, I mean, she has like spider web things. Maybe it's a spider, but spider isn't really a mammal. Oh, the blacksmith girl. She has... is there... okay, hold on. Let me try to find sprites. Where do I find... where are most of the sprites? Oh, cool. Thank you, Google Drive person. Okay. Blacksmith girl, I think, is like a... what is this? A bear? If I can get to her? Hello? Okay, wait. Hello? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Yeah, all the sprites are also really well done. Like, cause like it's easy to have like expressions change, but like they're really proper like Danganronpa sprites because they have it's like full different poses, you know? Oh wait, no, it's not a bear, it's a lion. Yeah, there's a lion on... no, I'm just looking at the sprites from the game. Yeah, it's a lion on her bag. Yeah, because all of them have like an animal motif. I wanted to say Cassidy's was a bear, but honestly I'm not sure. Like, what's on her hat, you know? I can't zoom in anymore. What is that? It's a sickle, right? But what else is there? Is that a video game controller? Okay, never mind. It's not a bear. Then what? Is a spider? Is that an animal? Is a spider an animal? And I guess spider's the only... Ulysses... oh, oops. Damon has the snake. How are into spiders? Oh right, Desmond I wasn't sure either. See, it's like, it's only a theory that everyone has an animal motif, trinket, something. Right? I was guessing like, oh, like shark, because the tooth. Shark, or I don't know, something with a tooth. But, not sure. Don't know what they mean by no trinket when they sprites. The predator? I don't know what that is. Diana has the chameleon her hand. Chameleon. Louise has a swan. Why is her sprite like this? Has a swan hairpin. Animal. Eva, right? The raven. Raven, crow. Also the feather too. Grace, we know. Oh, what's that thing? Okay. I think John, like, there's only this dragon tattoo, right? But like, a dragon? Like, I don't know. Some like, because that's like a mythical animal. Oh yeah, the dreads. Yeah. Oh, no trinket just means no bracelet. Oh. Water dragons. Yeah, it looks like a right, but Jet, you know, the wolf helmet. Yeah. Or panther. Yes. Kai has the butterfly on his sweater. Or yeah. Some four-legged furry creature. Mark has like this alligator. Lizard? Something. Hat with the teeth. The scales. And then Yoshiko has the swans. Or not swans, what am I? Flamingo. Flamingo is on her skirt. He's a social butterfly. Oh my god. I mean, like, some of them, yeah, I can see, like, the flamingos are often, like, a love thing. Or, like, because they form hearts. Look, it's the shadow! It's the shadow that appeared on that wall! That behind the door. Yo. Yeah, I wasn't just seeing things. Okay. His shadow is there. Okay. Ulysses has like, well, he has like a bird feather, right? But I'm not sure what bird. Otherwise, there's no other indication. Indication? Yes. Oh yeah, and I don't know about Winona. Maybe Winona. This is a bear. Bear? A bear? Or whatever paw this is. I'm not a nature person. Oh, that could be it. Yeah. He does have like, he does feel like one, like the vibe. The studious. Yeah, and Wolfgang has a sheep. Also, Wolfgang has like, what is it? Like his hair? Like, there's like this part, like, cause it's like slicked back and then there's like one lock that comes out, right? Understandable. But what is this? Why does this have like it's short here? What? It's like feathers? Or like somebody accidentally cut part of his hair? How many stabs did it take to get to the Tootsie Roll Center? That's very dark. Why does Wolfgang have so many expressions? Did we see all of these? Okay. But yes. Something of an animal thing with all of them. Did get quite emotional, right? He did have a bit of a speech in there. So there's there's the animal theme, right? It's going to it's goes both ways, both the host and enemy and whatever, right? Have animal masks, they all have animal themed clothing, whatever, pins and whatnot. The paintings showed animal head edits, famous paintings, right? And I think like during the stream we made like a prediction or no, like a speculation or like I don't know what to call it, but like because it's called Project Eden's Garden and it also has like the apple yes, apple situation going on, right? And you know, because Adam and Eve and the apple and the forbidden fruit, I'm not very familiar with all those stories. Yeah, and we also have the snake time, right? So the whole cast being like animal themed is like, oh yeah, it's like Noah's Ark. Was it that like where all the animals kind of, or no, they were like saved from the flood to the ship, right? Yeah. But that's yeah. 2 of each animal. Arc. Yeah. I was thinking like, because if it's 2 of each animal, right? Like what if like, oh, for every student there's like a you know, person working at like what do I call these people? Conspirators, enemies, evil people, right? There's like an evil person like counterpart or something. It would be like they would have like share the same animal, but like nobody's this goat guy, so I don't know. 2 of some animals, 7 of others. Oh. Okay. Never mind then. Because I feel like, never mind. Maybe like the pairing up isn't really what's going on. It's just animals. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh boy, it's 1 a.m. Alright. Oh, okay. It's almost always referred to as. Maybe there is a pairing, like a pairing situation. Real the theory. No, it's okay. Cause the paintings that we saw, like none of them, like I didn't count them, but I'm pretty sure there weren't 16. Or maybe there were 16, but I know like not all of the animal masks in the paintings correlated with the animals we're seeing on the students, right? Like I didn't find like a bunny mask. I don't think so. Right? So I'm like, okay, well, it probably isn't students paired to painting, right? And if the paintings, because both Tozu and Mara wear the very similar masks to what the paintings have, so maybe like the paintings and the attackers are like the same-ish. Right? I don't know. I'm not fit for this job. I'm not a detective. I'm just a fan. But yeah. Alright. It's 1 a.m. so the stream, so it took around 5 hours. Then again, there was a lot of talking in between too. So yeah, a pretty beefy prologue. So hopefully, you know, it doesn't end up not finishing like other fan-made Danganronpa games. Hopefully the team like sticks it through to the end. Yeah. Paintings that haven't been revealed yet. Where's Danganronpa? Oh, true. True, you're right. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even think about the revealing new areas thing. Yeah. Okay. That means, yeah, the team's still got work to do. Yes. Alright. Yep. Good night. Thanks for sticking around. And see you later. Good night. Good night.